Hello, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good day, everyone. How's it going? Twitch, YouTube, welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Thanks for the follows as well, guys. How's everybody doing? Who do we have here? Let's see what's going on. What's up, what's up? All right, so we've got Mr. Tricker over on Twitch. Sinister, Happy. R. Kadir with the follow. Thank you. I see, welcome in, man. We've got Dimbug over on the YouTubes. How you doing, my man? Just finished watching your map juicing video. Hey, let's go. Yog is here over on the YouTube stream as well. I have a question. How can I improve my spirit? If you're on the monk, then you need to get a better chess piece. And through Lead Me Through Grace, the node is going to give you more spirit. But make sure that you have 100 spirit from the campaign, Yog. Michael as well over there on the YouTubes. As currency is scarce. Michael, you just need to keep on doing maps, man. If you can do tier 15s, then don't juice them too much and just spam maps. That's it. Your build doesn't need to be 100,000% perfect. It needs to be able to complete a map. If it's able to complete a map, all you got to do is just spam those maps so you can get more currency, and slowly, slowly you start building more. There is no chance that you got a Thunder Fist and the DPS is lower. You're going to get Crackling Palm. It's going to be easier for you to complete. I'm stuck around tier 13. I cannot do 15s fast. Can you not do 15s magic with like 2 mods or rare with 3 mods? Good morning, Dumpsterfish and Squilliam as well over on the Twitch. Welcome in. Jacob, good morning over on YouTubes. And Cynical as well, welcome. I miss Rake Stomping Ground. I know, IQ. I know, I miss that as well for leveling. Yeah, that's everyone. Okay, I caught up with chat. Let's go and actually play a little bit here. So, what we're going to do today is, first of all, I did sell a bunch of shit that we crafted this morning, actually. I've got 45 divines. I did a couple of maps so I can be able to do the video for for the juiciness. If anybody wants to know how to juice their maps, we've got a brand new command that you guys can use. You're going to go and see my guides. So if you go ahead and you do, for example, guides or map, the command, for example, I think map or maps. Yeah, sorry, maps. You're going to get this beautiful guide right here. There. And if we reduce it a tiny bit, can you guys see this? No, you can't. There you go. And you guys are going to be able to see all of my guides are here, and you will be able to see the latest one is over on the crafting guides. So yeah, cool stuff, dude. Good morning, Kenneth. Scorp, do liquid emotions still help with juicing waystones? Yes, sir. Yes, they do, but it's the paranoia one, Dimbug, is the only one that is actually bugged. So if you go to Delirium and you put like, you click on one and you go in and still it, and you add a few of them, you're going to see that they actually add stuff. For some reason, paranoia is bugged and it doesn't tell you that it does. But if you watch the video, you should be able to see where I'm talking about paranoia. I'm showing that it's actually working. But yeah, they do work, bro. All right, so we do have a few things that I want to cover. We did do this tower. I put the grand project on it, and we're going to jump all the way down here. And we're going to add this one and complete this tower before we actually juice everything. And today we're going to juice the shit out of everything. Of course, anytime, Dimbug. Anytime, bro. Chanced a heavy belt last night. Plus 60 divine for me. Let's go. Head hunters, dude. Nice. Hello, can I enter my portal, please? I get about 45k DPS using Thunderfist compared to my old gloves, which got up to 60k DPS. So maybe it's just a tooltip that's lying. So your old gloves give you 60k DPS, 45. Don't forget that you're also getting Crackling Palm as well, by the way. which is going to give you a lot of DPS when mapping. I don't know how much you invested in the rare gloves that you used to have, but I don't think they're going to be better than Thunder Fist. The rare gloves that are better than Thunder Fist are going to be like 25, 30 divines, in my opinion. But since you don't have currency, that means that you cannot upgrade anything else. There's nothing else to do apart from grind the game. That's it. Just start doing maps, bro. Yeah, that's why. That's why. It's just the +2. Yeah. I'm losing DPS because of Thunder Fist as well, but it's not a big deal. It's okay. Yo, Sniff, how you doing? Gotta do some grinding gear games. Exactly. Okay, so listen up, chat. This is what we did. We opened up the tower right here. We got this one. We juiced it up a little bit with some quantity. We only have 5% quantity on this one. I didn't want to use too many of them. There is a third tower over here. We're not lucky to get a third one closer by, but whatever. Okay, we're going to juice this one up as well. And I want to minimize as much as I can the maps that we're going to path towards this one. So I'm just going to do 1, 2, and 3. That's fine. We're going to juice this one up. And let me think what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna do 1, 2. Yeah, I'm firstly gonna path towards the towers, and then we're gonna juice them up. Okay, that's the plan. Let's go. 2 additional pits. Let's do this one. Decently hard maps now, so. Let's see the loot in a second. Samuel L. Snackson. Good afternoon, bud. I started in Standard this league to test skills. Now I'm in League doing Lich. Got to maps and quiet. Drops feel like the start of the dawn of the hunt. You guys, just to let you know, you're not going to get drops unless you juice your maps. That's how you get loot in this game. End of story. There's nothing else. If you... anything else that drops is going to be pure luck. Like, there are people I hear that got 2 or 3 divines on the campaign. In the campaign, I got myself 1 divine in Act 4. All of that is luck. If you want more deterministic loot, you need to juice up your maps correctly. The waystones, the tablets, the towers, your atlas. There's effort that you need to put in there. Otherwise, you're never going to get loot. The loot is much better now. You just need to juice things up. I finally chanced my headhunters. Let's go, Sniff. Congrats. Another one. Yo, you and Tricker today told me that you guys are getting headhunters. So I might actually have to chance mine as well. You never know. Now I can make a nice hollow palm. Oh yeah, 100%. 50 something, 60 divine. Definitely.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
That is a gifted sub. Mr. Squill. Thank you, dude. Alright, this is a tower, so we don't need to put the extra effort. Can you fast explain the tower system? I don't know if I can fast explain it, because it's quite a few details, but you want to path towards towers. And you want to put in 6 modded maps on your towers always, so you can be able to unlock the triple slot for the tablets. And then you use those slots to add tablets into the maps, so you can juice up into the tower, sorry. So you can juice up the maps around that tower. Based on what you choose to juice it up, that's what you're going to be potentially getting on the maps around. I do have a guide that I released today on how to juice up your maps, where I explain the towers, I explain how to path, I explain what kind of tablets you should go for, and how to juice your maps. So I would suggest you check out that guide, because there's a lot of details that I cannot just quickly cover. But yeah, everything is there, bud. But that's the most important thing for people to know, to get loot and get better chances of getting decent currency so you can start building up. Still no Falling Thunder? No. I told you yesterday that I'm not going to do that tech. Because if the tech means that I need to go away from my build, I don't want it. If it was something like an addition that is just going to complement my build, then sure. But other than that, I'm not going to do that. Holy crapperson, dude. Dimbug with the $100 over on the YouTube super chat with the super thanks. Dimbug, thank you so much, you legend. God damn, dude. Wow. Thank you so much, man. Holy shit, bro. Wow. $100. Thank you so much, bro. Amazing support. Difference between leveling build and early mid build. Well, the pathing and the passive tree, the gearing, the abilities, everything is different, man. You need very different things for the end game, very different things to leveling. Like based on your evasion, based on your energy shield, your defense, you will either you will go for more DPS, right? So in the end game, you're gonna have more currency to get better gear. Better gear usually means better defense. So if you have better defense, that means that you don't need a lot of utility on your support gems or your passive tree. You're gonna go for more DPS if you're covering the defenses with gear. So things are going to be different with leveling, right? So also leveling, you just need a little bit more speed. Whereas endgame, you just need to cover the basics of the build. So do you not equip a quarterstaff at all? At all. The only times that I equip the quarterstaff are from level 1 to 14 or something like that. Hello as well, Marshall. How you doing, man? But you do want rarity in the tablets, and you need 3 towers. You don't actually need rarity in the tablet sniff. You need quantity, not rarity. The reason why is you could also go for rarity. If you're lucky and you have both, sure. But I would never focus on rarity on the tablets. The reason why is because rarity can be... We can stack rarity in so many other aspects in the game. Quantity, you can't. And I would rather increase my quantity so I can be able to drop more stuff that are then going to be rare because of the rarity that we're stacking. What's up, table? Welcome in. Is it difficult right early game? Not really. If you know what you're doing and you're following a good guide, it shouldn't be that difficult. Hey Scorpius, how you doing? What do you think of Corbin's build? Have you seen it? I have, and it's really good, man. Yeah, it's a good build. Level 47 at the moment. Yeah, keep going with the leveling, dude. What level do you enter endgame? Average 65, but just like Happy said, it should be. Ooh, this has +7. It should be once you finish all of the campaign. The second you finish the entire campaign with the quests and everything, then you're gonna get a quest to do your first map. That's your entrance to endgame. Okay, chat. Now we've completed another tower, so now we're gonna juice that one up in a second. Actually, let me just do this one too. And we're gonna put an easy map here. Don't really care about the map right here. Let me see, map. Do I not have like a pathing one? Yeah, I can use one of these. Yeah, actually I'm gonna do this one. Something easy. Doing good. Elemental expression is so fun. I clear like a madman. Exactly. Yeah, I know. It's really good. Hey, Scorp, just wanted to say I asked about swapping to your guide from another's yesterday. I'm so glad I did. I'm speedrunning these maps now. Hey, let's go. You gifted me a sub. Oh, Table did. Hey, let's go. W for Table, bro. Another legend in here. Price check +7 200 again, but check magic since people buy bases. Okie doke, bro. I'm gonna do that after this tower. This map. I'm trying to do a mix between your build and his, but I don't know. I really like both builds. I don't think you're gonna be able to maximize both builds at the same time. I tried that. Falling Thunder needs completely different passives for the combos. You need to pick and choose, bro. It doesn't matter. Even if you pick his, it's a really good build, bro. He knows what he's doing. He's a monk main. And also, that's another reason I didn't go for Falling Thunder. I didn't want to go anything close to his build because, yeah, I wanted to do my own. But yeah, it's a really good build that he has. You're 100% going to be successful with that build, bro. But I don't know a lot of details about his build. I don't know how expensive it's going to be. I don't think it's going to be that different than mine when it comes down to expenses. It's a bad base, and the +6 guarantee makes it cheap. Oh, I see. I'm gonna price check that again and see. It was +7 though, yeah. It is +7. Making you redo maps you already did is quite annoying. It's very annoying, dude. And you know what's the worst thing? Actually, it's not the worst thing. No. You know what's the best thing that could happen? In the beginning, I thought it was the worst thing, but it isn't. Is if it actually hits again on the tower, because now you could do the tower again, and I think you can slap everything once again. What I thought was really bad is that it was removing mods, but it wasn't. It's just experience gained does not actually... It's like a visual bug. Last league, I was selling +7 any base for like 6 divines. I don't think it's going to be the same now, but we're going to check it again, bro. You're using both builds at the same time. Maybe you can help. Maybe you can help whoever it was that needed help with that. But I think one of you guys is on YouTube. The other one is on Twitch. But what I meant that you're not going to be able to fully optimize it and utilize it is because you're going to need to split a lot of the passive points around so you can complement both of the builds. And if my ceiling is 100% and Corbin's build is 100% the ceiling, you're gonna probably reach like 70% if you're doing both mix and match, because you're never gonna dedicate 100% to one build. You know what I mean? That's what I meant. But it's definitely doable. It looks fun as well. Yeah, now I'm just taking it chill, bro. You're gonna see in a second we're gonna juice up all the maps and everything, and we're gonna be zooming with like massive abyssals. That's when the build is gonna be super fun or look fun. Okay, we're done here as well. I wonder when they will give another element other than lightning a chance to shine. Actually, we are predominantly cold. It's you know what the problem is, Walter? The problem is that visually lightning is more appealing and it's designed better. But our prime element is freeze. It's cold, by the way. And our second one is lightning, and a third one is fire. We're dealing all 3 elements with Trinity. But cold is my most used element right now. It just visually, lightning looks a lot better. That's what the problem is there. Alright, so you said you want me to price check this again. Shattering mobs is the best sound. I agree, actually. Actually, Divine is the best sound, but yeah, Shattering Mobs is close. What do you want me to do? Magic and 7. Is that what you want me to do, Happy? I have a bow with 5-6 good stats. Missing the increased physical damage, basically a prefix. Is there a way to craft guaranteed and not 33%? Do you have physical damage or attack prefix where you can use homogenizing exaltation with a greater or perfect exalted and pray it's gonna hit? That's the closest you can get to that, bro. Is worth nothing? Yeah, no, it's not. It's not. If I put the physical damage, this goes to 18 exalted. If I do physical damage 230 here, if I do 220, it's 70 exalted, it says here. So it's still worth something, by the way, Chad. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad, by the way. But look at this. Happy was absolutely right. There is a 10 divine one, but it's higher damage than ours. I'm still using a quarterstaff and it feels good, but is Unarmed that strong or both still work? Both still work, Dumpster, but I think Unarmed is scaling better with quarterstaff. Are people still using quarterstaff? Yeah. Don't worry about it, bro. You've got a decent build for sure, but it's gonna be very different. It's gonna be very different to Unarmed, the pathing and everything. I am Tristan. Combat Frenzy and Resonance for charges. Yes, sir. Good to see you. Jay, how you doing? I think we would love to see an Airbender Monk. Honestly, bro, this is literally what we're doing right now. We've got all three elements. This is the closest to an Airbender that I can get. I have Flat Fizz, Flat Fire, and Companion DPS and prefixes. I want to get... instead of Flat Fire... Wait, if you have 3 prefixes, you're not going to be able to slap another one. You said 3 prefixes there. Did you try Nova Projectile? No. The fact that the waves go around. Yeah, I tried the Nova projectiles. Yeah, I did. It's pretty cool. I agree. It is clearing pretty nicely, and we can try it again. The point of that is, though, to find something that I can actually dump so I can replace it. How is the build for tier 3 Zesht and other pinnacles? No problem at all, Ruru. I haven't had an issue so far. Okay, Happy Wait. Click the mods and magic and base remove the DPS. What? What do you want me to do? Two-handed mace? Click on the mods? Like this? This is what you want me to do? 70 exalted, it says. Oh, wait. I'm taking away the physical. Uncheck physical. Yeah. Yeah. 70. Exalted the way that it is. If it's doable via crafting. So Dan, that way you just need to do the way that we used to do those things in point 2, bro. You're gonna need to try and fracture what you need and then take away what you don't need and then slap them again for new prefixes so you can hit it. 70 exalted for below 82 item level. Yeah. Is that ×2 tier 1 mod? It is. Yes, it is. Tier 1 on both of these. I'm pretty sure it's worth much more. Well, it's been 17 hours, bro. It's 70 exalted. Nobody's getting this. My damage is higher than this, though. So maybe we could do like 2 divines. What do you think about that? My DPS is higher here. You don't know what you have there? I think like 18 divines? Wait, really? Wait, why though? Got a lightless void. Not sure I can do it on the new character. You want to help? Yeah, sure, I can help, bro. Whatever you sell for, it's profit. Yeah, for sure, but I don't want to place it for 70 if it's worth divines, right? Is tier 1 the best mod or tier 8? Tier 1, yes. Tier 1 is the best for mods. And tier 5 is the best for item level tiers on the gear that you find on the ground. It's so easy to craft that, bro. I'm gonna listen to Happy and I'm gonna place that. There's nothing to lose here. Weapons and shields, bro. I'm gonna do 15 divine. Okay, I'm not gonna do 18. I'm gonna do 15. Yeah, put it at 15, exactly. Okay, thank you, Happy. Thanks for looking out on that, bro. I would have missed it 100%. Okay, we're helping here Mr. Tricker. Let me just give him a hand here. And we're going to continue. Any luck with Flicker Strike? Yeah, Flicker Strike, no, bro. There's no luck involved with Flicker Strike. In order for me to put Flicker Strike in, I need to change the entire build so it can work around Flicker Strike, and I don't want to do that. Flicker Strike works 100%, but it's a completely different build, right? So what I mean is my build focuses on Shattering Palm and Ice Strike, dashing as quick as possible with full speed attack speed, gaining us the charges so we can then use Charge Staff and just cruise through the maps like that. If I go with Flicker Strike, I'm going to need to go for things like Profane Ritual as well, so I can maintain the charges, get them, get even more charges. And yeah, it's a completely different build, brother. Yo, are you okay? Yeah. You want to chill, bro? Be careful, please. Don't die. Damn, this is a cool build, bro. That's gonna be my next build, probably. That's gonna be my next build. Yog, thanks for the follow, man, on Twitch. Happy is gonna go and buy it from you just to make his point. There it is, brother. Awesome. Nice. Let's keep going for the maps. Seeing you on TikTok lately, and I love everything you do for the monk. Thank you, Majin. Thank you, bud. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I'm posting on TikTok every now and then. Whatever shorts I can. Triple scattering wind effects. Is it a staggering palm? No. It's elemental expression. It's a new ability for invoker monks that you get from your ascendancy. Why is no one going Chaos Inoculation now? Sorry, I haven't played Monk since Season 0. Personally, my opinion is that Chaos Inoculation for my personal build is not worth it. I'm not sure if it's good for other builds. I don't know what other builds are doing right now. But for my specific build, it's not that worth it. And I have an entire explanation on my latest Endgame updated guide on YouTube as to why I believe it's not good. Right, here's how we unlock this as well. You like the purple fireworks everywhere? Yeah, I think that's gonna be my next build. Can't wait to get home from vacation and finish up my monk. I was struggling for some time with maps. I couldn't pass tier 11 at all. Happy you showed up on my YouTube recommend. Hey, let's go, Imagine. Thank you once again for the kind words, man. I really hope you're gonna enjoy it. And if you have any questions once you start, check out the entire video. I answer the majority of the questions. There's a lot of frequently asked questions that I answer over on the early and mid-game, endgame version of the guide. And there's a lot of other questions that I answer in the late endgame. But if you watch those and you still have questions, let me know. Usually YouTube comments, I answer every single one of them. Or you can just join up here and ask me here or on Twitch. May I ask, how did you solve defense? Yeah, so I focused a little bit more on energy shield. basically I'm balancing things out, right? I'm getting a shit ton of evasion because evasion is pretty good for dodging and evading different attacks. Then I also got deflection on the chest and the boots, which is also going to help me with the amount of evasion that we have, so we can deflect some stuff. And then we focused a lot of energy shield, as you can see, over 4,000 on it. So all three of those things, plus capping my resistances, really helped. And the last thing, the cherry on top of the cake, I'm stunned. Yeah, I'm sprinted. Shit. I got stunned with sprint. I got distracted. That's my bad. Let's do that again. The cherry on top of the cake is getting a lot of chaos resistance as well. That's how I solved it. But now it was completely my bad because I sprinted, I didn't pay attention, and I got stunned. Anyway, that's fine. Do check it. Yeah, hey, give me a second, man. Give me a second. I wanna focus up because I'm getting distracted. I'm dying here. My biggest struggle was getting charges. A lot of people seem to have issues with charges. Just to explain it once again very, very quickly, you need three things, okay? Three things is what you need to do consistently for you to always gain charges and never have issues. The first thing is combat frenzy. It needs to be active. I know it's a dumb thing to keep repeating because it's obvious, but you will be surprised how many people don't have it active, or they have accidentally switched to weapon set 2 and weapon set 2 doesn't have it active. So make sure the combat frenzy is active. Second thing is resonance on the passive tree. That needs to be there as well. And the third and the most important thing is that you need to have enough freeze buildup. If you don't have freeze buildup, it doesn't matter if you have combat frenzy and resonance, you're never going to get charges, because the way that you get charges is by either freezing or electrocuting the enemies, and what we focus on is freezing. So you need to have freeze buildup, enough cold damage, enough freeze buildup for you to be able to put that element on the enemies so you can get the charges. That's it. And quality, yeah. You need to quality combat frenzy as well. But I mean, you don't need to quality combat frenzy to get charges. You get it by just doing these three things, but quality it so you can have better efficiency with it for sure. I'm new to PoE. Don't say sorry, bro. Of course. But if I start crafting a new bow and it has a prefix and a suffix, can crafting guarantee removing the suffix? Orb, no, it's not guaranteed. There are omens. I think the best thing to do, it's a lame answer that I'm giving you here, but that's the best thing to do, man, is open up Ange and go to the currency market, click on rituals, and read through the omens so you can understand what, which one does what. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, there is no shortcut to these things. You definitely need to read through these so you can understand how it goes. This is so nice. I agree, Marshall. Thanks for the map video. Helps a lot. Thank you, Attacks. Appreciate you. When you do your 3 tower juiced maps, how many divines do you tend to get out with? If it's fully juiced up, it depends on how many maps I have in the area and depends on how the setup is. But I would say close to a divine on average per map, I would say. But we're going to see today as well. I've played a few leagues already. I see. Yeah, Dumpster, exactly. It happens. Do you have a build on Mobilytic or something? Yeah, there are... guys, there are commands on the screen on my right side over here that says build. And there are commands on the titles as well. Use the commands to get what you guys need. Type build so you can get the build, and type guides so you can get all of my guides. How you doing, brother? How can I put skill on weapon set 2? 1, skill specifically. Light Monarch, click on G if you're on PC. Click on this arrow. It's going to open up. And all the way down here, I'm currently, unfortunately, I'm hiding it with my face. But just here where my mouse is, you're going to see a dark box. This sentence says used with weapon set. and you choose which weapon set you want it to be on. So this, for example, needs to be on both. So yeah, that's how you do it. Didn't even notice them. No worries, no worries. No worries. Great map video, have to agree. Thank you, Kel. Is Rigwald's Ferocity a drop? It is, but I purchased it. It was like a little bit less than the Divine, and I'm currently trying it, and I'm actually liking it. It's fine. It's good. Do you post nothing on POB? I am, but POB is a little bit scuffed with Unarmed, so unless you want bad information, I can give you the POB. Alright, so this is what we're doing, chat. Give me 1 second before I read chat again. So we opened up both of these. Okay, we just pathed without clearing too many maps. So that's good. So now we're going to juice them up. And now I have my own stash tab here, quantity, and we want to look for the highest one. Boom, 7%. This is the max, 7%. Do I have more? This is 6. This is 7. I need breaches that are high as well. 7%, beautiful. And 7%. Okay, we're going to do 2 breach, 1 irradiated. And then next, what we're going to do is 1 irradiated, 1 breach. There. And the Visions of Paradise. Oh, this is going to be sweet, chat. Oh, this is going to be cool. Look at this now. You guys ready? So if you're ever in this position, you have a tower here. This is my first tower, okay? I pathed to this, and I added the grand project so I can be able to skip all of these maps so I don't use them. So I can immediately go to this tower, which is what we did. Now I have 2 towers, and I can clearly see that there are no other towers that I can use. This one has been used already. I don't have any other towers this side, but I do have a tower over this side, which means that this map is going to hit, this tower is going to hit the majority of the maps over here, which means that for the one that doesn't have too many maps, we're simply going to add here 1 breach, 2 breach, and 1 irradiated. So this is going to give it immediately 21% quantity of items. Okay? So we're hitting this. Boom. There it is. It hit the majority of these here. And on the second tower, which is the most important tower that we currently have. Why? Because it covers the majority of the maps. And it's also pathing to another tower. We're going to add a 7% quantity breach, a 7% quantity irradiated, and the Visions of Paradise. And this is going to make all of the irradiated maps to be able to do them twice. So all of this juiciness is going to happen twice. Now, the best ideal scenario would be if we can open this tower as well. So we can triple hit them. Now that I see it, it might actually work. Holy shit, 1 second, 1 second. So this is fine. We didn't make a mistake by doing this. But now we want to see if we can path over this side. Yeah, I think I have an idea. I think what we're going to do next is we're going to do the Grand Project again, so we can be able to skip all of these. Grand Project. Southeast of the tower from the unique map. Wait, what? Southeast from the tower of the unique map. This one you're talking about, and then just path. I think that there's going to be too many maps, though. I was just thinking of putting a Grand Project and then just skip all of this. Is it going to hit? No, it's not going to hit, but it's going to be close by. The furthest one that I can reach is this here, the augury, which I think is going to connect to one more. And then the tower, or this one. How do you jump to the towers without using maps? With the project that I just showed you here. All maps in range can be accessed. I still don't understand concept of the Vision of Paradise and the one that allows to reuse the maps. I'll explain them. Touched. I'm not sure who Touched is in my PoE2 whispers, but I'm gonna explain them. Good one, Pan. Good one, dude. Check the message. Is it related to the maps? It's not, bro. I'm sorry, dude, but I don't want to get distracted. I just want to do the map stuff now. Once I do a break from the maps, then you can send me again, bro. Yo, Olven, what's up? Yeah, I think Happy, maybe you're right, bro. Maybe you're right. We can actually, there is a path over here outside. Let me try and do the path. Yeah, let's do the path. Let's be patient so we can juice the shit out of it, because these are going to be the ones that we're going to hit it with. And what we want to do is I'm going to do these maps very, very quickly. I don't really care about the Fractured, okay? Don't tell me about the tier 13. I know, but I don't really care about it right now. I want to speed it up. I think Happy is right. I want to juice it up as much as I can, because Grand Project is going to be really good there, but don't forget that if you add a Grand Project, you're missing on a 7% quantity, and I don't want to do it right now. I want to juice them up fully. As you can jump on it with Grand Project, because yeah, that also works, but the outer layer is going to save me that augury. Could also be juiced up by 2 more towers, and also getting through the fog can reveal another map that I can plan further. You know what I mean? Yeah, and I don't want to waste the center tower. True. How did you handle the Blood Priestess as an unarmed monk? Oh, those, was that boss, the Priestess and the King, whatever, with the blood? Somebody told me to focus on the Priestess only first, because she deals damage. I was just dodging mechanics and killed her first. I think I did like 6 or 7 tries, to be honest. I only have 210 spirit. Your build is not going to work for me? Well, you need 10 more, bro. All you need is 10 more. That means you can either... You have 2 choices there, imagine. You can either improve your chest, which I would assume that it's going to be expensive. Or you can go to these nodes right here. You can get 1 or 2 of these nodes. Hey, we sold something for 2 divine. Let's go. You can get 1 or 2 of these nodes, so you can drop the spirit that you need. Would you be able to post Discord? Yeah. 1 second, because I'm gonna 1000% sure I'm gonna forget, bro. Let me do it now. Ruru, 1 sec. Authenticating. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm with you. Let me just see what we discovered here as well. Here you go, dude. There it is. All right, so we do have a path that can go all the way over here, which is not bad. And this one hits these maps, so I'm going to avoid those maps. I'm going to go to Val City, everyone's favorite. There we go, maps. Let's go quantity, delirium. This is what I said in the video, that if you have shitty ones like this that were already scuffed with delirious, you can use these for traveling maps. These are my good ones. Let's keep them there. Hanzo, how you doing? Hello, hello. already have 3 towers set up and locked. Yeah, but the first one was pretty bad, bro. Because last time I juiced them up with a completely different thing. So that one just counted for a grand project for me. And juicing them up a little bit with quantity. That third one at the back doesn't really count as juiciness for me. Oh, there are rares over this side. I promise, dude, this whole rerouting that we're doing with the maps is going to be 100% worth the while. Whenever we get to the point and we start juicing them, it's going to be so much worth it. So much more. Which of the support, the new lineage support gems I think are the best? Are you talking about in general in the entire game or for my build? There are a lot of good ones, man. Diala's something something that reduces the spirit is really good, really helpful. Rakiata for sure is decent. I'm currently not playing with it. I don't think it's much needed, but I might actually go and try it at some point. Okay, we have another coffer here. In general, I think the best ones are the most expensive ones. Very obvious answer, but I cannot place which one is the best because, yeah, I haven't played all of the builds just yet. But Diala's is insane. It's really good. Rakiata is probably in the top 5. The other one, the bloodletting one, Azari's bloodletting or whatever it's called. That's insane as well. Bloodletting one is crazy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that one's really good. But the reason why I'm not putting bloodletting to the top is because it's very build specific, I would think. Whereas the Diala's one is like, it could be used with more builds because it simply reduces your spirit. But yeah, the bloodletting one is crazy. Invert resistant one, yeah, the Rakiata flow. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, but I don't think it's the best one. But it's really good. I found the minion one, now I have to make a minion build, you do. Alright, let's move away. He's got the immunity buff. I'm gonna wait for him to expire. There it is. I'm just opening them because you never know. Vertebrae, we need that for our maps. They're immune. I don't like that. Okay, that's done as well. Do you have a video for T4 Simulacrum? What kind of video? Like a guide on how to do it, or a video that proves that you could do it? Okay, that's done. Okay, next. Let me see. Ooh, look at that. We've got 2 towers here. 100% 2 towers. I don't know if this is a tower. Is this a tower? Wait, if this is a tower, that's insane. I think that's just an anomaly, right? This is gonna be a really good setup. I'm gonna name this potentially insane setup is what we're gonna call this. That's a unique map. Okay, okay. Is charge stuff important? Yes, it is. So we're gonna go around. We came over here. So I'm not gonna be greedy. I did this map. Let's go over this side, I guess. Something Vault. Yeah. Tower and Corrupted Nexus. Go, 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 Tricker. What do we... Just rares. Okay. Let's try and finish this quick. I'm not gonna do the entire abyssal here. I'm just gonna focus on the rares. There you go. That's done. Not bad. I think it was like less than 2 minutes. Not bad. Where's the guy? Is there a rogue exile? Yeah. No. Got him. Alright, another map done. That was a minute, bro. Holy shit. That was quick. Just clean these up. Next, there's no more towers here. It looks like there's a tower here, but it's going to be pretty far. I'm just hoping that there's going to be another tower somewhere here. That's going to be broken later on. Let's go on to this one. I need to find the boss and finish this. I'm not gonna go on the rares. Could the boss be up here? Oh, there's abyssals. Hopefully the boss is somewhere here. Where you at, bossy boy? Where you at, dude? I'm gonna end up killing every single rare here by the time we find the actual boss. Dead end. I bought a body armor to have 220 and I got 219. Now I'm poor. Oh no, you should have told me, man. I had the exact same thing, but you should have told me because there's like a passive node where you can take away some spirit. So you don't need to spend the currency now. Although you will need it eventually, the body armor, right? But yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Happy to hear that you're having fun. I mean, the body armor needs to be replaced at some point. It's really good. And we cannot have enough spirit. Only way. Yeah, there is one node over here if you come next to Coming Calamity that you can get one of the Herald reservations. So you can drop that 1, 2, 3, 4 spirit or whatever that's going to be. For me, it was like, I needed one. I literally needed one. And I got one of this instead of investing in the body armor, which later on I did, and I took away this point. How expensive is that build? It can work with whatever currency you have. It doesn't have like an actual price, but it could definitely work with whatever currency you have. It can get as expensive as you can go. What's the search market you use? Sidekick. Sidekick. So yeah, Ped, maybe if you manage to sell back the body armor that you got so you can get some divines back, let's say, or whatever it is that you got it for, and simply get that passive, and maybe invest those points for things like Thunderfist if you don't have it, or a better ring, you know? Oh, there he is. Yeah, that's fine, Ruru. 100% fine, bro. That's even more than mine. I have 1,290 on the body armor. That's 100% a good body armor. In the future, I think it's going to be one of the... I think my body armor is going to be the second last thing that I actually replace. Bro, this boss is bugged, and the reason why we're not dealing damage to him is because only our charged staff is dealing damage here. He's bugged, and I'm not actually hitting. Yeah, if you get a an evasion and energy shield base body armor that covers the 120 extra spirit that we need, you don't need to worry about body armor for a while. Alright, these can be crafted later on. How are we doing here with the padding? Okay, good. Actually, I'm not going to do this. I'm going to make it a little bit easier. Is there experience somewhere? Is it important to have elemental damage on rings, or is it only physical okay? No, only physical is not okay. You definitely want to find as many flat damagers as you possibly can. Like, for example, 2 of them and then increased. Something increased. So a good example is this ring. I've got flat lightning, flat fire, flat physical, so I've got triple. You could either go for triple, or you can go for something like this, where this one has 2 flats, physical and lightning, and increased cold. Yes, Oven Midget. Yep. From the runes. Indeed. Alright, hoping that this is going to give me 8% experience and we can level up here. I'm going to actually fully do this one. I'm not going to rush to finish it. Hoping this is going to give me enough. 8% is what we want here. And we've got Amelioration Orb. Omen. In case we die. Grab this. There's a jeweler's strongbox here. I'll just clean these. One sapphire. I assume these are bad. What's up with these? Interesting. I can barely see what's happening, but we're killing shit. We might get one slapped. What is that? 1% we got so far. I think we might be able to level up, or it's going to be insanely close. One of the two. We haven't even done 1/3 of the map. That one. Done. Oh, there's more back there. What's up, Spacey? And hello, Dracaris. Welcome in. I need to get new rings then. Yeah. Rings are very important. And you definitely... So one ring, if you're playing this build, one ring needs to have leeching as well. So... Eyes on with a follow. Welcome in, bud. What's up, Icy? What are you doing, bro? You playing or? It's a really good glove, yeah. But I think it costs a ton, right? The best glove for this build is actually a rare glove, but it's gonna cost like closer to 50 divines. Second best is gonna be Thunder Fist until you can actually get something closer to the rare glove that I'm talking about. And those rare gloves are gonna have 2 sockets with 100% effect of socketed items. That needs to be one of the mods. You need to have 2 flat damagers like physical and lightning or something else. And you need to have +2 on melees. And you need to have attack speed. All of those together are like the best gloves that you can get for this build. But they're going to cost a shit ton. Damn, bro, I can barely see what's happening here with the FPS. What are we dropping on? 10. Alright, here's 10 frames per second in 2025, man. Am I dying? Yes, I am. Of course I am. How can I not? How can I not die? What? Holy shit. That was insane. I need to chill. It's so bad, yeah, I know, Dumpster. Hey, there's a divine. And we didn't even start juicing stuff properly. But there's a divine. That's why you always open these loot boxes, guys, from the abyssals. Decent loot there. That's like the 5th or 6th divine that I got from them. I don't think anything can actually kill me here apart from FPS at this point. Where are some starting bases to craft or gamble for LA Deadeye? The vendors, you can get something to gamble if you're talking about leveling. Otherwise, you could just start purchasing some bows, like white bows from the market. Try that again, Zion, with the command build, not POB. Are they immune? I'm still surprised that my PC is handling this and it's not crashing, actually. But I am dying. I cannot see what's happening to avoid it. Oh, they're immune. Okay, now I see it. Okay, there it is. Another one done. Forced logout problems. I don't know, man. I'm hoping, I think they are. I'm not hoping, I'm sure that they're actually working on it. Every single patch and hotfix so far, which they've done a ton of them, have been to be fixing crashes and stuff like that, so I'm positive that they're doing something there. I followed your build, it was great, and then I tried to divert from the build for CI, Chaos Inoculation, and more Energy Shield, then I effed up my character, can't even run a tier 15 map without modifier. Yeah. Which is why I said in the video of my guide that I don't agree with CI, and I don't think that it's that good or worth. But yeah, hopefully you can get it back, bro. You can slowly get it back. Like, do the passive tree and see how that's gonna feel. There is a fourth, it's not actually a fourth tower. There is a tower here, but it's not gonna help that much. It's gonna help this one. Hopefully we have another one. CI super squishy, unless 30k, yes, yeah. And meditate. And convalescence. And convalescence, the node on the passive tree. So you've got, you need like 5 or 6 different things to make that shit work. So you're getting away from this build completely. Yo, what's up, brother? Did you see Woody's monk tech? Not sure exactly how it works. Something about giving up spirit for energy shield. Probably he's doing the energy shield meditate thing. So you're not going for spirit, you're going for meditate with convalescence and stuff like that. It's a tech that exists for a few leagues, to be honest. It's decent. I prefer this one because we're just dashing everywhere. I've been playing on PS5 and I'm pretty much done until they can fix FPS. My game is just constantly pausing on its own and stuttering like crazy, even on lowest settings. Yeah, that's insane, Chase. Sorry to hear that, bro. Alright, this is the next one. Let me just get an easy map here. Delirium. Yeah, I found out the hard way. You might be able to fix it though, man. Did you do a lot of changes on the gear? If you didn't do changes on the gear, then support gems and abilities and stuff like that are easy to fix, and passive skills. And also gear shouldn't be that hard to replace and go back to what you had before. I don't know how much you went into it, but... Oh, it's a boss. Okay, so I don't need to do all of the rares. Let's try and find the boss quick here. Hey, we leveled up. Let's go. What am I investing on? Alright, for now, I'm just gonna grab these and call it a day. Let's get this one. Then we're gonna get this one. And I'll fix stuff later on. It's fine. How can I see your PC setup? I think I'm getting... I'm sorry, guys. I'm not prepared for that question. I've got a 3070 GPU. That's the only thing that I know. I didn't think so many people are going to be interested to know. But I guess with all the stuttering and the lag issues and the shit FPS that we're getting, people want to see what I'm running. So I'm going to On next stream, you guys are gonna have all of that information on below the Twitch channel. In the about section, I'm gonna have my rig. Are you feeling tankier? Oh, 100,000%. Both, man. I'm feeling tankier and I'm dealing a lot of damage. What damage are we peaking at right now? 381, 400, but definitely tankier. Oh, the boss is here? Okay. What fixed it? A little bit of everything, man. Chaos resistance. I got more chaos resistance. I got a lot more energy shield. Currently, let me just exit here because I have some extra buffs here. Yeah, I'm currently at 68% evasion, 70% evasion actually with Wind Dancer. 65% on chaos. Everything else is capped almost. Don't really care about the cold that much. Deflection is at 55% and my damage is at 161k in hideout. So a little bit of everything. And the passive, I went for different stuff and whatever. Had to reroll to range. I just suck at the game with melee. It's all good, man. You get used to it. You get used to it. So it's not the easiest thing with melee. You need to know where you're dodging, and also you need to be able to dash around. As you can see me, whenever I'm doing like harder maps, I am dashing, but I'm also dodging at the same time a few things. Obviously, you're going to get some shit around and get slapped to death, but I mean, dying is part of the game, right? We're not playing hardcore, thank God. Otherwise, we wouldn't have gone with this build. Or we would have gone with this specific routing with this build. What's happening? That was weird. Alright, this is a boss map as well. The one thing that's gonna kill a lot of people on the monk if they don't realize it early is that sometimes you're stuck and you cannot dash. And the reason why you can't do that is because of charge staff. Because charge staff is throwing all of the waves which make you partially ranged. And because of that, you're not dashing. So sometimes you're not going to dash away naturally from danger because of charge staff. So just know that. So you can be able to spam staggering or dodge. So you can gain some momentum and then use charge staff again. Don't just press on ice strike and hold on to it, because this is what's going to happen, you see? I'm not moving anywhere. How would you go about getting more spirit? Only way on body armors, evasion, and energy shield. Got similar to yours, but still missing some. If you have similar to mine, that means that you have like, what, 60, 70 less on both of these, Mr. Hollow. So the suggestion that I have is what I did before I bought a better chest is go for one of these nodes. Or two, if you need. Personally, I feel that it's the VRAM on the GPU that causes issues. Seems to overcache, I see. Should I go only high cold damage, or do I also need physical? No. You don't be so picky on the rings, Dracarys. Look at mine. I have physical damage and lightning. If you can get an increased cold, that's cool. Increased lightning, that's also cool. You don't need to focus specifically on cold, because Ice Strike is cold. So you're always going to have more cold. Like in a lot of cases, like Herald of Ice, for example, I have lightning attunement, so I can reduce the cold and increase the lightning. So don't be too specific when you're looking in the market. Instead of adding them individually, add the count and put all four and put the count to be 2 out of 4. So you can get 2 out of the 4. Whatever 4 you get, it's good. You also need some fire if you're going to go Trinity. Where's the boss? Nobody? Thanks for the follow, man. Nice. Ooh, look at this. Exceptional vest, but it's only item level 80, and it has already 3 sockets on it. We're going to craft it later on. Let me see what do we have here. Hey man, I wanted to thank you so much for the crafting videos. Thank you, man. My pleasure. But now with my essence drain, which I haven't died a single time, I can't believe the difference in gameplay. Yeah, sure. Sure. Ranged, it's very different, man. It's just a choice and a preference. Okay, where are we right now on the map? Alright, we've got one more. Actually, I'm not going to do that one. Let's go for an easier one. Delirium. Do I have something? Yeah. And then I think that's it, right? One, and then the tower. So the tower is going to need a fully 6 modded one. This is bad. Critical hit. Energy recharge. Stun. Okay. Let's do this one. So this is going to be for the tower. This is for the map before it. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Holy shit. That reroute was insane, Happy. That reroute was insane, dude. That was a lot of mapping there to go all the way around. But it's going to be 100% worth it because we didn't waste all of those maps that are going to be hit by both towers. Okay, I just need to find the precursor. Please tell me I went the right way. Okay, I move. I'm new to the game and first time PoE world, and your video helped me understand the game. Amazing, man. I'm really happy to hear. Welcome to the game. I hope you're having fun. If you have any questions at all, feel free to ask either here or in the comment section on YouTube. I do have a lot of other guides that might help you as well. I have a guide for the endgame. I have a guide for the Atlas tree. I have leveling and endgame videos. There's a lot of stuff in that channel that can potentially help you. But yeah, there are no stupid questions, man. No, I'm gonna go this side. Gut feeling. Oh, could it be up here? Good morning, Celestina. How you doing? Wait, could it be back there? Let me just go and check real quick. I think that's a dead end. Yes, it is. Okay. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yep. I have 156 EV versus yours 162. So, Mr. Holo, this could be a... it could seem like a dumb question, but it isn't. Are you 100% sure that you finished up your your campaign spirit? Did you get 100 spirit from the campaign? The way that you can check easily is by removing your chest piece and seeing how much spirit you have as max. The max should be 100 once you remove the chest piece. Oh my god, the damage. Who's killing me? Where's the guy? Oh, here. The reason I'm asking is because I had the same conversation yesterday with somebody, and it turned out that they were missing 30 spirit from the campaign. Same as me, yeah. Okay, map is done. Next. Got all 100, just checked. Okay, so one second, let me just... I missed the Fire Witch. Yeah, a lot of people miss her, actually. So, let me see, you got 100, just checked. So you said I got 156 evasion. What do you mean 156 evasion? Versus yours 162. What are those numbers? I'm confused. 156 evasion. What's that? Oh, you mean the rating here? What's the total though? Don't read that. Look at the total and then divide it, and you're gonna be able to see how much more you're gonna need. But yeah, if you don't have the currency, just go for one of the reservations here for the spirit. Yeah. Okay. We did it, chat. We went all the way around. We're ready. We're gonna do this tower, and we're ready to juice it up. You got to look at the total, correct. And this is the calculation that you want to be doing. This is what I did, so I know how much I roughly need. So if we go to the calculator and open that bad boy up. And let's give it a second here for loading, okay? And we open our Ascendancy. It clearly says here that it gives you 1 spirit for 8 energy shield, right? So I currently have 480. So if we do 480 divided by 8, that's 60. So that's 60 spirit already from the energy shield. So remember that number, 60. Then we have 1,290, and it says here that it's divided by 20. It's 20 evasion, right? 1,290 divided by 20, that's 64 plus 60. This chest piece is going to give me 124.5 spirit. So if we look at what I have now, 224, you see? So 100 from the campaign, 124 from the chest. That's it. Facepalm, thanks a lot for this. Hey, no worries, man. That's why you should ask questions. That's why I'm saying, guys, there are no stupid questions. You never know what you're going to discover. Bro, I've got like 2,000 hours in this game, and trust me, the amount of things that I learn every day is insane. There are people in this chat and both Twitch and YouTube that know the game so much better than me, and it's crazy what you can learn. That's why even I am asking stupid questions sometimes. So don't worry about it. Keep asking shit. That's how we learn. First one done. There's an abyssal here. I want to try and find the other path here before we die from the explosives. Okay. Yes, there it is. Is there a boss? There isn't. One more. My favorite streamer is on. Hey, Queen. My queen is here. How you doing? Bro, what are those waves flying super far out of the screen? Elemental... What is it? Expression. Elemental expression is what it is. It's one of the new abilities of Invoker. This one right here. Elemental expression. This game just has so much to it that's impossible to learn and understand it all right away. Learn something new every day. And there's so much I still don't have the slightest clue about. I agree, Mr. Turtle. Yeah. I agree 100%. Hey, there you go. We did it. Chat. Happy. Marshall. Holy shit. It's been a while, huh? We managed to do it, though. We pathed all the way to the 3rd tower, and now it's time for juiciness, baby. Juiciness. Let's see. There it is. Okay. Hated Greatness with the 7 viewers. Thank you for the raid, bud. Welcome in, and welcome in everybody from Hated Greatness. Can we do a nice little shout out for Hated Greatness, Icy, please? Time to rain some divines. Yeah, time to see if we can actually deal with all of those maps, to be completely honest. Let me see. What do we have here? So now we haven't juiced this up. So we've got one more tower to juice up. Okay, let's start by doing that. Okay, quantity tabs. These 3, 7, 7, and then we need another 7 right here. So this is going to be tower number 1. We need to do tower number 2 now. Please tell me I don't have max. You gotta be kidding me. I don't have a breach with 7. Alright, which means that we need to actually do something here. Normal. You going rarity for your maps? Waystones? Yeah. Tablets? No. Tablets are going to be quantity. I think that's the only thing that's worth it. It's the only method of getting quantity in the game. I don't think going rarity on the tablets is that good. We're going rarity everything else. Like the Waystones are going to be jacked with rarity. 138% on this one. Crazy stuff. And rare monsters. Okay, 5 quantity is going to do, I think. Yeah, that's fine. I cannot figure out how to get Wind Monk working. Even with a couple of ice abilities. I see. You want a fun story? Apparently I quick sold my Headhunter and didn't notice, and now it's going, no. No, Raph, that's not a fun story. Wait, are you sure you cannot buy it back? No, Raph. No, dude. Alright, let's hit ours, by the way. I completely forgot. We said we're going to try and hit them. Wastegate. How much are the chance orbs? Okay, let's just get 10 of these. What is it, 95 now? How much do they go for? The Divine, what is the ratio here now? 144, it dropped. I have some tablets with quantity I can give you. If you have 7 quantity, I want them. Otherwise, I do have the lower ones as well. If you what I need for now, bro, is just... Let me just tell you. 1 second, 1 second. So this is going to be tower number 1. Yes. Then this is number 2. I need 1 irradiated with 7% quantity and 1 breach with 7... no, I forgot. Ritual. Wait, I completely forgot about rituals. Hold up. What are they called again? Yeah, ritual. What did I type wrong? Do I have any normal ones? I don't have normal, and I don't think quantity of items. No, I don't have. Let me check. Okay, thanks, man. I would appreciate if we had... Let me just double check my map device here. Yeah, a ritual with 7%. A ritual with 7% and a radiator with 7%. That's all I need. Actually, the ritual is the urgent one because I'm going to add the ritual here. And then I'm not going to add it over this side. I'm just going to add breach here. If you want to save on PC a bit, just do global 45,000, can be any high number, and then right clear. True. Very true. The chat takes a lot on PC, even if you hide the chat. I agree. I agree. That's what we did with the stutter fix video that we have. Actually, I completely forgot about it, bro. Thanks for reminding me. You can always see current value and crafting there. Yeah. This will use up more RAM. Open with the game. True. Stutter fix. Yep, we do have a stutter fix video. You can check it out on the guides. So if you do guides, exactly, Mr. Turtle, that's the one. If you do guides command, guys, I just did it for you, and you open that up, you're gonna be able to see this little sheet that was done by my missus. Beautiful, nice little sheet. And you can see all of my most recent and most relevant guides. You can see essential stuff and all that. And here, there's a stutter fix one. So if you just click on this, you're going to see the video on how to fix your stutters. Dracaris, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to buy them, man. Let me know. I have one with 7% ritual. Are you going to use it? If you're not going to use it, then I can get it off of you. How much do they go for, by the way? Ritual... What is it? Ritual precursor tablet. POB, you can find the build, Rakan. POB is not very efficient, nor is it accurate now with Unarmed because of the weapon missing. But yeah, you can find the build, you can find mobilytic, max roll, all of that stuff, apart from POB. Chaotic monsters? No, I'm using chaotic rarity. I just need rarity. I'm not going for XP, I'm going for quantity now. Keka, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And Sir Nico Sama, thank you for the follow. Oh, there you are, Jakars. How much do they go for, though? Quantity of items found in the map. Minimum 7%. Let me just double check how much they go for. Bro, that's 32 exalted, man. I'm giving you the money, bro. There's no way you're giving me this for free. Small discount there for me. 2 exalted less. I'm still 30 exalted, bro. So bad. No, yes. I don't want to take anything for free. I'm not allowed to take anything for free from a viewer. It's against TOS, bro. Please take it. I can't. Okay, I can do 20, okay? I can do a bigger discount. But I need to give you something, bro. Thank you, dude. Excelente. Thank you very much, my man, and for offering to give it for free. So, first tower. Here we go, chat. You ready for the big-ass juiciness? So, this is the mid tower, which hits a lot more. So, this is where I'm going to hit the unique one. So, now, the secondary tablet here is going to hit... is going to be... Let me think. Not the unique, but it's going to be breach. It's going to be irradiated. 7. Yes. I'm thinking. And the other one is going to be this, and that, right? Yes. Which means, do I have a lot of breaches? I do. which means we do this on this tower and hit. And then now, the big one. Oh my god, look at this juiciness now. Ritual, Breach, and Visions of Paradise. Boom. Beautiful. Look at this, chat. Look at that screen. Hello, Artie. Look at that screen, baby. There's so much content to do. Holy shit. It just keeps on going. And by the way, we didn't even discover this, which is also going to be insane. There's like 2 or 3 towers somewhere here. There's another one over here. This is also potentially big. Anyway, let me see. What's the quantity? 45% quantity of items. 54% quantity of items. Is that the highest? This is 54% quantity of items. 7, 14, 21. Plus 21, that's 42. So yeah, that's the max, 54. Holy shit. That's what I've been doing, man. That's what I've been doing. We're doing high maps. All right, 45%. Cool. All right, let's try this. Chance to double? I do. Yeah. I do. Let's see if that's going to double. Do you want a high Delhi map? No. I've got fully juiced up maps. Thank you. What do we get here? We got it, chat. We got the double with the first map. Look at this. 199% increased rarity of items found and 120% quantity of items. Let's go. I told you it was worth the pathing. It was 100% worth the pathing. But it's... The map is also double the difficulty too. And it's +1 as well, so... How many divines? Let's make a poll. I don't know. Let's see. Let's not over... let's put our expectancy a little bit low so we can get surprised instead of getting disappointed. You know? All right, let's see. This has to be my first, biggest, juiciest map that I've done this league. So I'm going to be a little bit slower on my dashing because I don't know what to expect here. And then the more of these maps we do, the faster we're going to become because I'm going to get a little bit more confident. But for now, I just want to take it chill. What's our percentage here? 5% on the XP. I want to also see how much XP this shit is going to give me. Good job. Yeah, the juicy part is good. The juicy part is good. Actually, for these maps, I might actually try the Nova Projectiles thingy. And also, I'm really curious to see how Ritual is going to react with all of this rarity and quantity. I'm really excited for Ritual as well. And don't forget, by the way, chat, all of this juiciness that we did, in case you forgot, all of this juiciness that we did, every single map that you saw on the screen before can be done twice. Without losing the juicy part that we added on it because of the unique map that we added. How crazy is that? We are a little bit slow now, which I don't really like. But now that we're doing big-ass maps, I might actually start investing my 50 divines somewhere to make it a lot stronger. I was saving up for this moment, by the way. That's why I still have the 50 divines. And I'm not spending them, because I wanted to juice up the maps to the max to see what I'm struggling with. And it seems that I just need a little bit more damage. Does rarity apply to favors and ritual? Yeah. And to quantity as well. It applies to... Also, the levels of your maps are going to increase your rituals too. Try and perfect craft a piece of gear. Yeah, maybe later on we can try some crafting. Like, one vision is 2 quantity tabs? Why is it 2? We added 1 paradise, which means that you're sacrificing 7% quantity. That's about it. You're sacrificing 7% quantity, but you're winning because you can do the maps twice. So that's like, you know what I mean? You're getting more out of it. XRU, thanks for the follow, man. Nope, I don't want to do the breach now. We'll just finish up. Oh, Abyssal. Okay. Let me see what this is going to drop. Such a hard map. I'm doing pretty good with damage-wise. And tankiness. I could definitely use more damage. So it can speed things up. Okay, so now I'm going to speed up a little bit. Now that I see what's happening. Yeah, we're going to speed up a little bit. We can handle this. There's just a few hits here and there that might surprise me, is what's scaring me. But we've got like 4.5k HP. The energy shield should be okay. It's not on exchange. Did you try all of the currency? Try adding Divine for it. Try adding Chaos. Try adding Exalted. And check. Alright, now it's also worth doing a Wisp to see how it's going to be. Shade Walker. I don't know, I'm just dodging shit, bro. J Mob, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Says not in stock. Did all 3. Oh, shit. Well, I don't know how I'm going to help you price check. If it's not on Sidekick in the market, and it's not in the currency marketplace, then I'm not sure how. The Essos Passion? No, there's another one that he found. What's the name? Just, yeah. I had it in my chat. Wait, why can I not? Oh, I don't have Regal on me. Holy shit. I need to get my Regals. I'm thinking of buying a Rakiatis Flow after this map, but I don't know how good it's going to be for mapping. I know it's going to be amazing for bossing. I don't know how amazing it's going to be for mapping. Oh! Yeah, these guys are tough. Bro, I got one-shotted. Bro, what? I was IDing stuff. What? I literally just got one-shotted now from one fireball. What? Okay, that loses it. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, let me just fix a few things here. PoE2, baby. Yeah. Okay, let me see my luck here before we proceed. What's wrong with this map? Not a divine yet? Yeah. It's amazing for mapping, but not that great for bossing. Okay. And the best for bossing? I see. Okay. So let's just get it. Did it go higher? What does it cost now? Holy shit, bro. Oh my god. How's Headhunter? Really good, man. Really good. With Rakiata's flow, I feel one's tree should not lower enemy resistances. Technically, you shouldn't need penetrate resist either. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, to be honest. I was worried about how this is gonna pair with everything else that I have as an Invoker Monk, right? Do we think that it's worth? It's either that or what else can I actually go for? Can I improve my build with these 50 divines? Yeah, Dali's good, but that's gonna be for Spirit, right? And Spirit, I think that one is even more expensive. What's her name? Daria's. No, it's not this one. What is it called again? Dahlia's, yeah. Dahlia's. 26. 10% to quality of supported skills. Yeah, but what is the cost that it's actually cost and reservation multiplier 90%? Wait, I'm confused. Cost and reservation multiplier 90%. But here it says while reducing the cost and reservation. So is this gonna reduce it by 90%? Oh, okay, okay. So 10% less spirit. Yeah, but 10% less spirit to Herald, right? So that's gonna be 30%. So I'm just gonna get like 10% out of the 30. Hi, I was just wondering, what are the most important stats on Thunderfist? The last one, the crit, then the lightning, then the attack speed. I don't know if this is worth. Holy shit, you need to have like 26 divines that you are willing to, I don't know, not spare in a way. Only then it's worth. My birthday's coming. Spend them all on chancing headhunters. Yeah, but then headhunters, I'm gonna have an issue with my resistances. So I need to cap lightning. And if actually, I know how we can improve. I can get a better belt, the unique belt, but I need to replace something in my gear right now so I can cap my resistances and we can go for the other belt. 10% quality means 50% more gem effect, plus 1 level, I guess. Yeah, it's good, but the reason I would have gotten it is, apart from the quality and the damage boost and all that stuff, it's also the spirit reservation, so I can have extra spirit to run another thing, you know? Another socket, I mean, gem. We've got 48 divine. Can I get a better chest, maybe? Body armor, and if we go for 1.4 and 400, that's gonna give me the spirit that I need as well. Yeah, better roll on the chest, I believe. Yeah. So it might be better to go for all 3 here. Let's see if I can cover that. It's already starting at 20 divine. Do I need a certain watch time for the portal than a gifted sub? No. For the portal is just 2 gifted subs and you get it immediately. Make sure that you're connected though. A lot of people in the beginning, by the way, whenever they launched it, just before you do anything, XRU, a lot of people were reporting if you do 2, I think at a time, it didn't work. They had to do 1 at a time. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, you don't need the watch time. Resistance ring with just 1 damage modifier to get crazy resistances. I would prefer getting crazy damage, because the defense comes from the chest, right? Wait, this is 7 fire? I just saw this. Holy shit. Wait. I need 30, above 30 here. I need 30, 25 on this one, and 20 on lightning. 25 on lightning at least. 30, 30. Alright. Don't you want to run deflection on chest as well? Yeah, I'm going to see my choices. I'm going to see what I have here. 31 for 1.4. So that's doable. 100% doable with the divines that I currently have. So what we could do is, let me see how else I can cover this. No, I don't want to cover deflection. No. I don't want deflection, because with the extra spirit, I'm going to be able to go ghost dance and I'm going to be fine. Scorp, make the filter weighted sum for the resistances. You will get the best roll value that way. Yeah, I could do that as well. Why not weighted sum search? Because I'm not used to weighted sum search. I'm not used to it. I'm used to doing count mostly. Farchi, thanks for the follow. Give me 1 second. Let me just focus up here real quick. This is going to go to 1.4. So how much do I need to run everything here? I need 220. I need 250 exactly. I need 250 exactly. Okay. So 1418 divided by 20, that's going to be 70 spirit. I'm not going to count it as 71. I'm going to count it as 70. So that's 70. And then 547 divided by 8, that's 68. Plus 70, that's 138. So that's going to be, that's not going to be enough. I need 150. Yeah, I'm going to need 150. So do I need a 1.5? 75 on that one. $75. 146. I saw your resistances. Make weighted sum. All right, let me try it. Let me try it. So we put weighted sum. And you're saying we need to put the cold resistances here, fire resistance, and lightning. But I need all three, by the way. A value of 2. So how do I do this? The prices are inflated. Craft him one? Yeah, craft me one. Kept giving me errors. So what do I put on these? Minimum 88 for start. Yeah, that's the only one. Two for fire and cold and one for lightning. I take this away. Is this what you're talking about? No. Bro, I don't know. I'm confused. I need to look into this, and now's not the time. Okay, I'm just gonna put whatever I need here, and we're gonna take it from there. I'm sorry. Except the item level, is there a difference in quality and quantity between maps like T9 to T14, 15? The levels. Yeah, the levels. The higher the level, the better stuff is. That's a correct search. Okay. Okay, I'll read into it a little bit later on. Okay, so we need a 1.5. That's already 60 divine. So it's not the call going for a body armor. I'm not gonna have the resistance for it. Not resistance, but spirit. Sorry. Yo, YouTube chat. The YouTube has a delay, so I'm sorry, but it has a delay. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do the chest. I'm gonna do the. I need to. The only thing I need to do here is figure out how to get my lightning back. That's all I gotta figure out. What's the name of that unique, the new belt thingy? What is that one called? I think I'm gonna try and get that one for attack speed. Let me see. I had it written down somewhere. What was it? Darkness? I think darkness something, if I recall. Is it this one? Whoops. Yeah, darkness. Okay, so we need darkness. We need, though it was gloves. Okay, there. And what's the highest percentage here? 120%. Effect of socketed item. And we need the minimum to be 100. That's 1 divine for 101. Actually, no bad. This dropped. Oh, we need the charm slots as well. Holy shit. Charm slot, I think it's implicit. We need 2. Yeah, this is fine. It was 30x on League Start. Yeah, but I'm very specific. It was 30x. I don't know if it's the gloves that were 30x. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna get this. I want to try this. I want to try this tech out, but we do need to figure out how I'm gonna get my lightning back. Maybe a new ring, maybe? Amulet? I don't know. Or new shoes? Yeah, this is pretty cheap. 2 divine is fine. To keep getting charges when bossing? Nothing, man. We just Ice Strike. You need to have enough freeze buildup. You don't have enough freeze buildup. That means if you're not getting your charges. Okay. We also need Sirius, which this is going to be pretty pricey. How much is it now? Oh my god. 26? I need to pay 26 for this shit? Holy moly. Which leaves us with 20 divines. Okay, 20 divines. What can I swap to? My boots. Yeah, my boots need to give me some resistances here. If I go 600 on this, 35% deflection, rarity, and chaos. There's no result on this. Switch the boots. No. Make this lower. Take away rarity. Right, it's giving me errors. I don't know what's happening here. Take away chaos, put back rarity. 3 divines without the chaos resistance. 15 divines with cold and chaos. So mine are going to be somewhere along those lines. I think maybe even more. I'm going to sell these for like 20. There's a new version. Make sure to update. I think I've done it. I think I've updated. Oh, it's searching for fractured. No, even without the movement speed. No. It's chaos resistance the problem. Yeah, it's chaos resistance the problem. But how do I take away the fractured though? Anyway, they're going to go for a pretty decent amount. So we've got 20 divines and we need boots. Boots. The basic thing that I need here is movement speed. 35 for sure. And we're going to see if we're going to go hybrid or evasion in a second. But I do need lightning resistance for sure. How much? We need at least 25%. Lightning resistance at least 25 as min. Chaos. And if we can get the effect as well, that would be good. Do I want the deflection or am I going to completely go off of it? Let me see if it exists. So lightning, chaos, then we need effect. What is it called? Give me a second, chat. Effect of socketed items. 100%. 8 divines already. Yeah, it's not bad. It's low on evasion though. And it doesn't have the deflection. That's 880 evasion. So we have a budget of 20. 369. Ooh, what about this? 23 divines. It gives me 16% chaos, 100% socketed items, and 41% to lightning resistance.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Hey, Dinky, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate it. It's pretty decent, but the problem is evasion. Evasion is pretty low there. What's my evasion? 659. Try to scorp him? Yeah, that doesn't work anymore. Two rune slots are good. Yeah. The evasion is pretty low though. If I take away chaos, what's the highest evasion that we can get here? If I put like divines at 20.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
XRU with a gifted. Thank you, man. Wow. Look at this one. Holy shit. Almost 1,000 evasion, but it's only one socket, but still. Almost 1,000 evasion on the boots. You don't need that life. It comes with it, man. It's a hybrid. I'm not searching for the life. I'm searching for the evasion. Bro, this is insane.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
And another one from XRU. Thanks, man. Appreciate it and enjoy your nice little portal. Not even corrupted? Yeah, but I'm not going to corrupt it, though. I'm definitely not corrupting it. I'm not going to risk. 997. What's the difference with the one below? It has stun threshold. Lightning. Oh, this one has lightning and cold. So I'm gonna decrease my chaos. That's a problem. What about deflection? Yeah, I'm losing deflection and chaos for effect. Appreciate your tutorials on YouTube. Oh, thank you, man. I don't mind the energy shield, missing the energy shield here. Deflection. Do we actually care about deflection if we're gonna get another 500 evasion off of this? I don't know if we do, bro. I don't think we do. Is deflection a big deal? If you stack it, yeah, it's pretty good. If you half-ass it, then not that great. But also, don't forget that it works based on your evasion. And this is going to give me another 997 evasion. I already have like almost 22,000. So this is going to give me another 500 extra. I just think that if I have enough evasion, I don't need the deflection. I don't know why I'm thinking about it, bro. I'm just going to go for it. Let's just go for it. $15 divine, correct. 997, correct. Fully qualityed, not corrupted. Lightning resistance, correct. 35% movement speed is correct. 33% cold resistance is good. It's going to give us something extra. 100% effect of socketed items, good. And the only problem I have here is my chaos resistance. That's the only issue that I have. That's it. That's the only problem that I have here. But we're gonna figure that shit out when the time comes. We just purchased it, chat. We got it. Holy shit. That's a 15 divine boot right there. Do you guys understand what kind of attack speed I'm gonna have in a second? And we had some chaos on this as well. So if we put this bad boy, our evasion is at 72%. And then if I go and buy the serious ones, Sirius, there. Oh my god. Look at the attack speed, chat. Look at the attack speed. Oh my god, 10.3 attacks per second. Attack time is 0.1. 0.1, dude. What? What's my damage increase? We went to 202k in the hideout. That seems very quick, yeah. Look at this. Can your mana maintain it? Well, the faster I hit, the more damage I do. The faster I hit, the more mana I leech. So I don't think that's going to be too bad. So this should be around 15. I'm going to price it at 15 and see what happens. Hopefully we get back our money here. Let's price that one. This is going to be pretty good. How's my resistance? Fully capped. Chaos is the only problem. So what I'm thinking of doing here is now that we have 72% evasion. What's my deflection dropping? 46%. It's not bad, bro. It's not bad. I think the chaos is going to be a little bit of a problem, but yeah. This we can actually go for movement speed. What's the movement speed here? I don't want to be too greedy. Movement speed. Boots. How much does that go for? 14 divines. Close enough. Welcome back to 0.1 Invoker Stat Stacker. Yeah. So 14 divines for the movement speed.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Who that? Elusive Souls with a sub. Thank you, man. All right, let's price check our beautiful little belt here, which should be pretty decent. Let's go for 25. Let's do 15 on this. Let's take away the charms if possible. 3 divines. What's the difference? Fire, chaos. I have more chaos than that, so I don't think it's going to be 3. I'm going to put it for 5 and see if it's going to sell. Or actually 4. And thank you for the follow as well. How do you get charges on the boss? I answered before, Tristan. Ice Strike, dude. You need freeze buildup. If you don't have freeze buildup, how do you expect to get charges? You need things like Essence of the Mountain. You need things like Thin Ice. Freeze buildup. That's how you get charges. You deal elemental element to get power charges on bosses? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So now the chaos resistance is the only issue that I'm thinking I might have. So we can always go to these. But anyway, I think attack speed wise, we're good. Let me just try it out, okay? DJ, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Let's see if we're going to get lucky here with doubling the quality and rarity. And how the damage is going to feel. What belt are you using now? I'm going to try the unique one now. Darkness of something. It's called Darkness Enthroned. Any point on going CI? No. I don't like CI for this build. It's going to be squishy. In order to make it work, you need to path to a completely different tree, man. If you go CI, that means that Energy Shield is going to be your only source of HP, and you don't have any way of recharging that willingly, like with your Life Flask. Eternal Youth has been nerfed, so that doesn't work anymore. Which means if that's your only way, oh my god. If that's your only way, then you need to go for things like Convalescence on the passive. You need to get Convalescence as your aura as well. Yeah, we're squishy, bro. Damage is there. Attack speed is there. It's just not worth it, in my opinion. I'm pretty sure that I can fix something on the build now that we have the damage. We can go for more defense. And actually, I think that's what I'm going to do before I die in here.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Dead by Chris. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate you. You do, Kiyama. Yep. What kind of build we got going on here? Just the speediest monk. Speedy boy. Might drop these two, but what would I go for? Melding is too far away. We don't have the funds for Megalomaniac. What's my evasion rating now? 72%. What if I take away Wind Dancer? 66. Yeah, the attack speed is insane, so we don't need the evasion there. 41% with, without 41% deflection. And what about with? 44, 46, 46%. Which sockets you put in bed? Attack speed. Why don't you use the node extra percentage evasion from body armor? I am. The energy shield one. Is that what you're talking about? I'm following your build, so here's a thank you. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it, Chris. How do you get your power charges when bossing? What? I'm confused. Why is everybody asking me that question? Like, we've answered it like 1,000 times. You need Combat Frenzy to be active, you need Resonance, and you need an ailment. Either Electrocute, Freeze, or Pin. With this build, we focus on Cold. Therefore, you need Freeze buildup. So you need to get things like Essence of the Mountain and Thin Ice. Things that give you Freeze buildup. That's how you get it. Which ones work in the belt? It depends on what belt you have. You need to have the belt that works with gloves, and you need to put the attack speed in there. Lower, near the blue circle. What's the name of it, bro? What blue circle? Evasion on body armor is like 1,200. But I see you getting charges without freezing the boss, so I'm confused. Well, it's free. It's ailments. That means that I'm applying ailments to the boss, or electrocuting them with lightning. Below the blue. What blue? That is like 10 divine per socket and belt. 12. Actually. Lower near the blue circle. Lower here near the blue. Oh, you mean Bestial Skin? Yeah. The reason I went away from Bestial Skin because I can get escape velocity. It gives me 30% increased evasion rating. Because right now evasion is not the problem. I've got like more than enough. I've got like 72%. What I'm thinking of doing is taking away Wind Dancer and going for Ghost Dance. That's why, if you mean Bestial Skin. But we could actually try, but I think it's going to be an overkill.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Schlankies with the sub. Oh no, it's Dead by Chris again. Yo, thank you, man. Thanks for the gifted. And Schlanky's got the sub, actually. 1, 2. So I just need one more. We could try that. Let me just see how much we're going to go for. Refund. Let's take these away. And take this away. Yeah, you see? 72%. Nothing changed. Nothing changed, bro. Same thing. 24K. $24K. Having freeze on Shattering Palm helps as well with the elements, bro. Charge Staff also has... Where is it? Is it Charge Staff that has it? No, Herald of Ice also has Shock and Shock Conduction as well. So, but yeah, no, it's just freezing. The Luz Arbis roast beef sandwich. What's up, Creedog? Unseen is eternal. Thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in. 30%. Yeah, I think this is it. Okay. What's my attack speed now? 10.3. And the damage? 202. All right. Deflection at 46. 9 mile. I have a guide out with the gear. That you can check it out. Does anyone else has issues with my mic being low? I don't think so. I haven't heard that one, so I think people would have told me. But let me know, guys. Is the mic low? I think it's just certain cases that I'm getting hammered here with damage. Otherwise, look at the speed, bro. I hear you fine. Okay. Things are gonna be just chaos at this point. And I want to try and not add any passive points to kill. But look at this. Holy shit. This is like Stat Stacker. You're right, dude. This is like Stat Stacker in .1. Holy shit. Oh, I popped the boss. Shit. Is there a cold ground? I think there is. I'm doing the ritual and this. Yeah, we're pretty tanky, bro. Our damage is insane. Look, oh my god. The boss literally got deleted, dude. What's our quantity and rarity here? 189% rarity, 120 quality. We hit it double again. Yeah, we are 100% tanky. There are a few things that are that we're pretty weak against, like chaos resistance for sure is going to be an issue. Oh, the speed. I don't want to freeze to death there. Yep. FPS issues. Come on, man. This is the second map this is happening. This is the second map this shit is happening, bro. Come on. I need some gems on the FPS, yeah. That's something that I cannot fix. That's something that I can't quality or fix, bro. I need to keep on rolling out of it because they have the Chaos Orbs. Our speed is insane, dude. Wednesdays feel so bad? Why is that, bro? Work? Or you mean... I mean this, yep, finished the goddamn long day and there are 2 more days in the week. Yeah. Omen of increased FPS. That would be cool, actually, yeah. Like a socket. But you see, if we don't have any FPS issues, you see the attack speed? Holy shit, bro. Alright, let me just double check the mods here. It didn't double. Okay. Why you only 12 out of 24 skill points free? What, Michael? Those are weapon set points, bro. You don't need to use all 24 for the weapon sets. We use all of them for the core and only 12 or 13 for the weapon sets. So bestial skin is a good option. It's the same thing as escape velocity. I have the exact same evasion. I just didn't take it away now. But it's the same thing, bro. I might go back to the other one because if I go for escape velocity, then I get more energy shield. Like, look at what I mean. I have the exact same evasion. 72% with bestial skin, 72% with escape velocity. Why I think escape velocity might be better is because for bestial skin, I get 3 extra, right? I need to path on 3 nodes, whereas this I path on 2, and that extra 1 I can get the evasion here and maximum energy shield. I still think that escape velocity is better, and you lose movement speed as well if you don't go for escape velocity. Yeah, exactly. Bit bad. You need to build some type of lag build so I could just AFK thorns or some shit. Better thorns, yeah. Yeah. But it was a good recommendation, bro, for bestial skin. But I think I'm going to get out of it. I also need to see the evasion rating points because I've got 24k with bestial skin. Maybe I have a little bit less with the other one, which is still capping at 72%. But I need to calculate it and see. What's good? The bright guy. How you doing, man? Bro, I don't think that I've ever played in any of the 3 leagues a faster build, apart from Gemling Legionnaire, which was scuffed with attribute stacking. But attack speed, this is insane. Anything else that I play now from tomorrow, let's say, is going to be insanely underwhelming with the speed. I think I just spoiled myself for the entire league, bro. Bro, I have so much attack speed that I'm almost arranged because of charge staff. The build now feels more as a ranged rather than melee. because of how fast the charge staff goes. I don't even have time to understand what my brain doesn't have time to understand where I need to dash next. Let's do the depth as well. What is the minimum evasion rating that I should target? 50% for sure. Anything below 50, you're gonna struggle. You know what's gonna be fun, chat? If we try Zesht. If we try like a boss, like a pinnacle boss with this attack speed. I wonder if we need any other ability apart from just holding on to Eye Strike. This guy's immune. I think I'm gonna go for a witch next, to be honest. I just had only one idea. I have a ranger that I got to level 2 and fully twinked out the gear. Like, I have every single unique that you can possibly have for the best leveling. And I was thinking to do a challenge where we start the stream and we finish the and we go to actual endgame in one sitting. That's what I was thinking of doing. Attack speed go brrr, yeah. Anything is boring after a monk, that's how I'm gonna feel for sure. There's so much attack speed. Maybe, yeah, movement speed is very cool on the Deadeye, but I mean... Long stream? Nah, it's not, that's the whole point. I think I'm gonna try and do it in like 5 or 6 hours. Go from level 1 to endgame. See if it's possible. I don't even know if that's possible, but... Maybe not. Maybe like more than that. Not 5, 6. Speed run? Yeah, I wanted to do a speed run. It's been a while. Okay, let's finish this breach. Let me see what the ritual has. Actually, dog shit. A bit better with Thunderfist? Good. You cannot keep up my shield. Maybe you don't have a lot of evasion. You keep getting hit, right? That could also be something. Fragments. Where are they? Fragments, fragments, fragments. Here. 60% deflection. Oh, you should be fine. Yeah, you should be fine, bro. Make my own build. Go, 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 Haid. Do it. How to increase my evasion rating. Passive points and gear, bro. What did I want to do? Right. I wanted to see if Samuel was right. So, let's record this. Let me just type it in here so we don't mess with numbers. Bestial skin gives me 72% and the rating is at 24,564. Right. Okay, and energy shield is at 4279. and we're losing 3% movement speed. That's with bestial skin. So if we do refund and we click, 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 and we click, click, nope, again, click, click, good. And we take this bad boy and we hit save. Oh, it was 24. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. It would have been something that I would notice. Hey, we sold the belt for 4 divine. Told you guys, overpricing works. The price check said 2. I put it for 4 and somebody bought it. Let's go. So with escape velocity, we're at 72%. It's a little bit lower. 24193. But it's so low that we don't actually care. Like the difference is so minute that nobody gives a shit. Energy shield is 4415. We're getting like 150 extra energy shield and 3% movement speed. There you go. I mean, we're bro, you guys don't need to do all of this typing and all this calculation and everything, but it's min-maxing to its best, right? That's how we know that that escape velocity is better. Because escape velocity is going to give me 150 more energy shield. It's also going to give me 3% extra movement speed, and we need that. And it's for the cost of like 400 evasion, which is not even 1%. How high of a map should you be doing at level 74? Level doesn't really matter. It matters your gear and composition of the build. You should always put a map higher and see if you can complete it, how fast you can. The map that you can destroy the quickest from the highest ones that you could do, that's the one that you should spam until you get better gear and better stuff. As you advise, switch to your final build fully. Holy damage, thanks a lot for the content, man. Hey, my pleasure, Hollow. I keep leaving maps after killing rares and forgetting the bosses. So I can do my thing. Okie doke, Cree Dog. It's a pleasure having you here. So, okay, escape velocity is more worth it. So we're going to stick to that. We get some more energy shield. Yeah, that's fine. Now, the thing about the energy shield is the recharge, which I would love to have the spirit for, but I don't. Getting Ghost Dance. I don't want to lose Wind Dance here. Okay. Let's refund this, and we go for Unbound. In case we need it for Zesht. You never know. Zeshty boy, here I come. Tier 3 Zesht. Yep. Tier 3. The highest one. What is the best build for Monk without weapon swap? You could do this without weapon swap if you want, but yeah, you're gonna be definitely not as powerful as I am with weapon swapping. Weapon swap is broken, man, and it's not a big deal. You just click one button before you face the boss, and you click that same button when the boss is dead. That's it. That's the difference. People need to get used to using weapon swap. It's so broken, man. You're literally getting 24 points to use them as you wish. You put 24 points on defense whenever you're mapping, and you put 24 points on extra damage whenever you're bossing. I mean, why not use it? Like, I'll show you what I mean. So now I'm at weapon set 1, and I'm just cruising through these with my lightning fast speed. And just before Zesh spawns, I'm just gonna click on F, and that's it. We weapon swapped. And imagine, guys, with the damage that I'm dealing now, imagine getting Rakiata's flow as well. How much the bosses are gonna melt. Alright, there you go. That's done. Let's collect all of these. And here we go. Look, we go to the boss. And I'm going to show you, this is weapon set 1. I just press F, and that's it. And I wait for the boss. That's it. Deleted just with slapping, bro. No extra things like we did before, bleeding and cursing, and you get critical weakness and yada yada yada. Just slap. Yeah, that was good. I like that. And now I thought about a potential problem with being so fast. This is how much I'm min-maxing this build, bro. Holy shit. In any other league so far, 0.1, 0.2, I would have been probably my 3rd or 4th build by now in the endgame. This is the first time I'm playing one build for so long. But I love min-maxing this build. It's insane. The problem with being so fast, you know what it is? That you're so fast that you freeze the boss within 3 seconds and then you kill them. You know what the problem with that is? That Wind Dancer doesn't get a chance of hitting the boss, therefore blinding the boss. So if I don't blind the boss, then there is literally no point in going distracted target. It's a never-ending min-maxing, bro, I'm telling you. You will do another update with your skill tree. I already have the latest update, man. I don't think I'm going to do another one. I didn't make a lot of changes here. Already in that video, Ritsu, I explain what I'm going to do next, and I tell you guys what you should do next. So I'm just doing those things that I explained. I like Monk so much that I don't even want to try the classes. Nah, I do. I still want to try other classes, but it's so fun. You didn't even use the bell? No. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if distracted target is good here. Now, how much did you spend in total? Oh, everything that I managed to get, bro. It's only on this build. Definitely 150 divines for sure. I'm not sure exactly how much, but 150 probably I spent. But consider that this is my only build, right? You can do this with a lot lower. It's just progress. Just put blind on cracking palm. Trust me, I thought about absolutely everything, Mol. It's not going to work for me. Because that means that I need to lose one of these 4. Pinpoint critical, lightning mastery, calling strike, or fire attunement. Fire attunement, I cannot move it away. Pinpoint critical, I need the extra hit chance so I can be able to hit them with asunder my enemies. And Crackling Palm is really, really good for that. Lightning Master, I cannot remove it because I need the extra lightning damage for Trinity. And that's going to be a risk removing it. I might actually try it, but it might be a risk. And then Calling Strike is just really good. No, you can't, unfortunately, Molitz. Yeah, you cannot 5-socket it. You can't. Which is better belt, Ingenuity, or the one that you're using? Please answer. I gotta think about that one. I think the one that I'm using. I think they're both good. You can find a really, really, really good Ingenuity belt for a lot cheaper. But this one that I'm using is better, but only if you use both of the sockets for Talisman of Sirius. That's the only way that it's good. Yo, Blix, how you doing, man? I missed a couple of comments. One second, let me just catch up. Epic, thank you very much for your kind words. I appreciate it. But how can I increase my evasion rating when on same gear like yours I have 54% evasion when you have 72? Are we sure that you have the same gear as mine? Do you have like 600-700 evasion on boots? Those were my old boots. 600-700 evasion on the boots. Almost 1.3k evasion on the body armor. On the amulet, I have 45% increased evasion rating. Do you have that on the amulet? And obviously passive points, escape velocity and all that stuff. So there are differences for sure. How you doing, Blix? How you doing, brother? Thanks, man, for letting me shift to Elemental Expression and got rid of Meditate and Aisha Rage. How good is Elemental Expression initial? How good is that? You have different boots on your mobilytics? Yeah, because I just updated the boots right now. Max Roll and mobilytics, both guides are out. But I just purchased these boots. But it doesn't matter. If you can get those boots, I had 69% evasion. You have 54. So it doesn't matter if these boots are not updated on the build, you still don't have enough evasion with my previous gear. So it's definitely, you're missing a few things, bro. Grinding and stuff, good. That's a one-shot build you're playing. It's not a one-shot build, but it's something very close to it. It's 10.3 attacks per second, 0.10 seconds. Zero, not 1 second. 10 milliseconds attack time. Look at this. So if you consider that as one shot, then we just one-shotted Zesht with 1 million strikes per second. So what's the point of blind then? What is the point of blind? Can I switch something here from Crackling Palm? Crackling Palm. Is Crackling Palm gonna hit the boss? Yeah, we can try blind. We can try blind actually. Yeah, I'll try blind on Crackling Palm and see if that works. Which also means that I can step away from Wind Dancer. Evasion is going to drop to 66%, 18,000. And we're going to be able to gain Ghost Dance. We're not going to have the knockback effect, which I don't think we give a shit about the knockback at this point. So if I go to Ghost Dance right here, and we equip this bad boy. Okay, and I need to purchase Amelioration because I'm going to experiment with the maps. Amel, there. Let's get, sure, 3 of them is going to work. Activate all 3. Close that. Let's get Regal. That's done. These are good. I'm going to keep Lightning Mastery on for the time being. So I have Shattering Palm, Cracking Palm. And let's refund Unbound. Okay, we're good to go. Let's go for a big ass map. Uber Arbiter? Not yet, not yet. I think I'm gonna need Rachiatic Flow for that. Why don't you use gloves with 2 sockets and increase effect of the socket skills with some flat damage? Because I have the Thunder Fist with 8% increased attack speed. It's a lot cheaper to do it that way. And I think really good gloves with 2 sockets are going to be like 50 Divine or some shit like that. With like, I'm going to need double flats on them. I'm going to need a +2 melees. And the effect on the sockets, which are definitely going to be better than the Thunder Fist. But they're going to cost like double. But that's the plan in the future. Holy shit, I need to spam my mouse click so much more now. So how does the bell work? Whatever the name of the item it gets, those are the sockets you're allowed to put in. So in order for me to get the attack speed, it had to be gloves. That's it. If you go for the belt and it says boots, then you can put the movement speed on the belt. Holy shit, the damage of Ignite is insane. And the chaos damage. I need to watch out for these little bolts. Yeah, everything melts. It's just me standing in shit that's a problem. Can't hold left clicking instead, you're gonna die if you do that. The reason why is because we have charge staff almost always, and if you just spam on left click for Ice Strike, then at some point your character is gonna stand still like this, because you have a ranged ability now that's gonna try and kill them. And if you do that a lot of times and you get in the habit of doing that, you're gonna die from ground effects or some shit is gonna kill you. It's better to always be moving, which unintentionally you're also dodging shit as well. But again, it always depends on what you're doing, how you're doing it. But yeah, that's the point. That's why I'm not just holding on to it. Because Ice Strike is not like Tempest Flurry, where it causes you to move as well. Hold up, if I go for Tempest Flurry right now, I am practically Gemling Legionnaire with so much attack speed. No? You guys want to try for fun? With so much attack speed? Imagine what Tempest Flurry is going to look like. It's not going to be viable, just letting you know. Is Wind Dancer necessary? Considering... For me, now, no. For you, maybe. And the reason why I'm saying it is because of gear. If you have the attack speed that I have, and you have the like evasion at 70%, maybe it's not needed. I believe Ice Strike moves you. No, it doesn't. Ice Strike does move you because it dashes. Tempest Flurry moves you normally. Not because of dash, because it has mobility as a spell. Like every single swing is a step forward. That's what I mean. Ice Strike is not. It's standing still. And only if you target multiple different mobs is going to start dashing to them. If that's what you mean, then yeah, sure. Where did you make that? Doriani. Doriani refunds your passives and ascendancy. No, it's all good, it's all good. You were very close to it, and you're actually partially right, bro. It does move you, but it dashes, right? It doesn't move you. Like, if I do... You see? Look at this. If I do it standing still, I'm just going to be throwing Charge Staff. If I take Charge Staff away, which I can't now, but it's going to be standing still, you know? Ritual. What do we have here? Nothing good. Give me a Divine, bro. Yep. Nope. Nothing there. At what point can I just remove them? Whenever you're 100% confident that you don't need more evasion. That for you, it all depends. It's not a direct answer to that question, bro, because it depends. As the item class, not whatever your equipped item is. Yeah. Yep. Volgan GM, thanks for the follow, bro. I vowed my Thunderfist and got hit with 2 sockets. Nice, that could potentially be big. What are those little lightning balls that show up and head towards minions? I think that has to be Elemental Expression, Mr. Turtle. Initial, especially the fact that you're telling me that you're losing mana on bosses, that means that there's one of the 2 things that you don't have. Maybe even 2. Because bosses is one thing that you shouldn't lose mana on, because you're constantly hitting them. You need to have 2 things. 1, this, Walker of the Wilds. And 2, you need to have physical leeching on mana. If you have those two things, you're not going to have issues with mana. You will have some issues with mana when you're mapping, because, as I mentioned before, Charge Staff is going to try and hit them as ranged, and that's not going to be physical attack damage. Therefore, you're not going to be leeching any mana. So you might have some issues there, but bossing, there's no chance that you should have any issues. I have the Walker of the Wilds, but if you don't have the physical leeching, then nothing's happening. Alright, let's try this bad boy. Let's try this bad boy. This is gonna be insane, dude. Let me just see the attack speed on this. Like, look what I'm talking about for Ice Strike, right? You see? Ice Strike doesn't move. It moves the slightest. You see? That's it. That's all it moves on its own. Whereas, if we go for this one, you see? The distance that it covered? Damn, dude. We can literally make like a Gemling Legionnaire build with Tempest Flurry. Ice Strike moves the mana bar, yeah, and deals 200k per hit. So, but yeah. I mean, Tempest Flurry, bro. And this is just with one socket, by the way. Damn, this could have been fun. Okay, so I think I don't need Wind Dancer anymore. I think I'm done with Wind Dancer. Yeah, I'm done with the Wind Dancer. I'm just gonna keep it here, just in case I need it at some point, but I don't think I need it now. How is Ice Strike compared, so high compared to the other ones? What do you mean? Level? Or what? Jar J, do you mean levels or damage? If it's damage, it makes sense because it's our main ability. If it's levels, then it's because of plus levels of melee. Just in case, do you recommend health refill ASAP or slowly? Instant. Damage numbers? Yeah, it's our main ability, bro. Just copied Fub Gun's build. It's very good. Yeah, I bet it is, bro. He's really good at the game. For sure, it's going to be a good build. It's the 40% of what people play, I believe. I was thinking about the dash. Yeah. Good. The dash is a little bit unreliable. That's all I'm saying because of Charge Staff. If I take away Charge Staff, we're going to be dashing like crazy. All right, give me 1 second. Let me just go to the toilet chat. 1 sec. All right, we're back. We back. Let me see. Are we ready? Yep. Okay, good. Bro, 10 attacks per second is insane. I cannot get over it. Horio, what's up, man? Crazy 13 days to beat the game? What do you mean? Did you beat the game just now, or? Some of the choices he made on the skill tree and support gens did not make sense to me, but when I tried, damn. Yeah. Actually, I'm really curious to see what my DPS in combat is now with Ice Strike. 445. Are we hitting the 500,000? Can't move. 753. Holy shit. Wait, what? 500,000. 753 is our peak. Let me make sure I don't die here. 806. I think I saw 820 as well. We're so close to the mill. Oh my god. 832. 832 is our record. I saw almost 1 mil. Wait, really? I saw 832 is the highest. 832 is the highest so far. 960? Really? Alright, keep an eye, keep an eye, keep an eye. Because I'm trying to not die as well. 888. Maybe you're right. 9! Oh my god! I don't know what number that was. That was too quick. I saw 900 something, you're right. 978? Okay, maybe here in the Abyssal we're gonna see something good. 8 to 24. 1.3! Hey, let's go! 1.3! Holy shit! 1.3 mil. And here I was hoping for 500,000. Hey Bravey, what's up, man? What have you made? I have no idea. The speediest monk, I guess. "10 milliseconds attack speed is insane, bro. Imagine if you had headhunters right now. Yeah, on paper it sounds good, but it wouldn't be that good because in order if I added headhunters, I wouldn't have the belt that I have now, which is providing me 36% more attack speed, so it wouldn't be that quick. I don't think headhunters is better now for me. What I would be saying is, imagine if I had a crazy ass good rare gloves, bro. We would have hit 2 million in combat, I believe. with like +2 melees, attack speed, effectiveness of sockets 100%. And by the way, I'm not even using Wind Dance. So it feels good. Hey, can I join your guild? A promising monk. Yeah, no worries, man. But there is a queue. Because we have limited slots available. Otherwise, we need to purchase slots from the microtransactions. So if you use the command build, guild, it's going to tell you where you can apply for the guild, bro. I'm frozen. Since when? What? Bro, I haven't been frozen since the campaign. What? Everything is gonna happen today. Everything is gonna happen today. It's okay though. I'm happy with the build. I literally haven't been frozen since the campaign days, bro. Holy shit. Alright, fully juiced up. Let's go ahead and do these. Oscar, welcome in. Found you on YouTube today. Been watching off on. Good stuff. Enjoy your content. Hope you blow up. Hey, thank you, Elvin. Thank you. That's so kind. How's it going? Doing good, doing good. P-Mart, what about yourself? Had a bit of a lazy day so far. Okay, good. We all deserve to have lazy days every now and then. Something is up with mobs today. I've been frozen like 10 times in a row in a single map and haven't been frozen since campaign, as you said. I hope that's not true, bro. I cannot lose another map. But yeah, that was insane. I was... Like, I cannot even be mad about that, bro. Like, yeah. I got frozen in the first day of the league. And then now. And that was my second time I got frozen. So I can't be mad. It's okay. It happens. Oh. Yo, can I... Okay, there you go. Oh, thank you, P-Mart. What changed? I invested a few more divines in the gear. Made some good decisions, I would say. Not just investing divine. But we made some pretty decent decisions with our passive tree and some new gear. Yeah, we increased our attack speed by double today. Was saving up some divines so I can see. So basically what happened, I was saving up on my divines and I managed to craft a few things and sell a few things. And I was waiting to juice up the shit out of the maps so I can start doing maps on stream and see what my problem is going to be. And my problem was damage. So then I knew that tankiness wise, I'm okay, which meant that I need more damage. So then I used those divines to increase the damage a little bit more by also balancing the defense without losing anything. I don't know if Tempest Bell is even needed at this point, by the way. I mean, we killed tier 3 Zesht without even the bell. But we're gonna keep it for things like Arbiter. Like Simulacrum, maybe we're gonna need it. Jesus, what's up with the bots today, bro, in chat? What is happening? Annoying. Dude, get out of here. What are we getting here? Sure. Bro, the rituals are not that worth, huh? How many of them are banned today? I don't know. We haven't seen them for like 6-7 months. I don't know what happened this week. They're the reason, if you remember back in the day, I was thinking of putting the chat only if you're a follower setting on Twitch, but I don't like that. I don't want to stop people from chatting. But that's the only way to get rid of them. Can you show your eye strike for a second? Yeah. I'm a proud owner of this eye strike, so I can definitely show it around. There it is. $200K. Yo, Oscar, honestly, give me a second. I'll blow your mind even more. This number is not impressive. You know what's the impressive part? These two numbers right here. Attack time. The time between the action and the attack is 10 milliseconds, bro. 10 attacks per second. That reminds me, in the video, you recommend ritual tablets for the towers to go along with breach and radiation. Why ritual over delirium? Because ritual has more rares whenever you summon them, and also you have a higher chance of getting something good the higher the maps are. And also, don't forget that deliriums, you're already doing delirium shit with distilling your maps. And just ritual is a really good farm for XP as well. Alright, hold up. What's the percentage here on rarity and quality? I was trying to avoid that breach, but I didn't want to activate it just now. Look at this, chat. Holy shit. Okay, bro, this build has become legendary. Godly. Yes, drop more shit. Make this worth it, please. No rituals now. We have a breach going on. I think that was a successful breach. Damn. Alright, let me see. Did it double? It didn't. 61 and 75. Did you put attack speed runes in your belt? Yes, sir. This makes me miss Stat Sacker at PoE2 release when you could hit 20 plus hits per second. I know. I can do something very similar now with Tempest Flurry. We tried it out. It's super zoomy, but it's nowhere close still to what it used to be. But yeah, it does remind me of that as well. I'm trying out the monk right now. Still gotta beat the witch playthrough. What do you mean? You mean that the witch's playthrough is better? I honestly... That's gonna be my second build, by the way. The witch. But I think I spoiled the entire league for me, man. This speed... I think I'm gonna get bored with any other build that I play from here on out. This league. And I think Unarmed is gonna get a hard nerf. Next league. At least the speed, the attack damage that you can get from evasion. Yeah, probably Celestina. Looks really fun. Found a new way for selling? Yeah. Those sell quite a lot. That's how I made a couple of divines this morning. What build next? I was thinking witch with the Covenant, Flame Covenant Chaos thingy. What's that? Live stacking witch? I have no idea what they call them. The witch that you just walk around and it's like spark in 0.1 but with purple flames. That's the one. But as I said, I think I'm gonna be it's gonna be underwhelming after this build. I think everything is. I just want to play. Yeah, fair enough, man. I definitely support that, bro. Usually, though, people that don't have time to play the game, they prefer following guides instead of, you know, taking time to try and perfect the build and then failing, etc., etc. People that just want to play the game, they only have like 2 hours every 2 days or something, usually are the ones that follow builds. But fair enough, man. Good. Black Flame Covenant. Yeah, that one. It hasn't been dropped yet. Yeah, it's gonna drop, bro. The standard is gonna get the updates whenever the new league comes out. You're always gonna be 1 league behind. Oh no, I'm not doing this now. Let me just finish up with the map. I think there's a checkpoint as well, but I don't want to risk it. You never know with these bugs. I go blind, bro. Respect, dude. Yeah, definitely, 100%. I respect that, and I appreciate players like you, 100%. I'm very, very similar to that. Especially as a build crafter and somebody who likes theory crafting and doing my own builds. The only thing that I do with other builds is just check a few things. Whenever I'm failing something, I just double check to see if my idea is correct, just so I can confirm things. But yeah, I'm very similar to that. Brain is totally fried. Go, 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 play. Hope we made some progress, but go, 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 play, bro. Kick ass. Oh, I cannot get over how quick we are. And did you guys notice how much tankier we got since I put Ghost Dance in instead of Wind Dancer? Did anyone notice that? Nice. Feels like the old monk is back. Bro, that's why day one, man. Day one, even just before the league came out, my heart was saying go for a monk. My brain was saying go for a ranger. Because I mained monk in point 1. Even though I didn't main it in point 2, I ended up doing 13 builds and I still ended up maining it in point 2. And from day one, I said, I don't care what's gonna happen. I'm going unarmed, OG monk. No flicker strikes, none of that. I'm doing Ice Strike, Tempest Bell, Charge Staff, Heralds. And, bro, I stayed true to it up until now. And I'm so happy that I did. Even though bro, it was a pain in the ass to level with this shit. And also, early endgame was a pain in the ass. We even went for Stormwave at some point to see if we're gonna switch. But we didn't. And now we're here with 10 attacks per second. Let's go, we did it. I'm actually thinking to submit this build to GGG because they're now hosting the build of the week or whatever it is. I don't know when that shit ends, but I'm thinking of submitting this. Do it, I'll send it to Jonathan. Hey, okay, okay. You should do it? I will. I'll try. I need to write a guide for them or create a video for them. I cannot just send them my full guide. How do you get higher level maps, 5 to 15, without reforging lower level ones? You get them from the map that you're doing. You need to make sure that, let's say you're at level 10, let's say, the map that you're doing Shockwave. You want to make sure that that map that you're about to put the level 10 Waystone has a boss, and the boss at the end is going to give you one higher. Because they're going to bug fix them. I need this guy to come a little bit out because the lava can one-shot me here. Can one-shot anyone, actually. Oh! That was so close. Does this guy take reduced damage? I think he does in the beginning as well. Empowered by the Molten Gold. I don't know what that is. Alright, I need to try the blind. Does blind have a debuff? Do you guys know? Shocked, blinded. Yes, it does. Hey, let's go. Okay, so Crackling Palm works. Crackling Palm works with blind. Beautiful. Thank you, boss. I just confirmed blind. Perfection. Excellent. Let me see. What do we have here? 81, attack speed tier 1. That's not bad. We've got 55 spirit on this one. Some fire. We could try and do something out of that. Taking the staff. Alright, let's get out of here. Ragbert with a follow. Welcome in. He takes less damage. Yeah, I was wondering why my DPS is low. I mean, we cannot be melting Zesht and not melting this guy. Something off there. Oh, I just remembered, by the way. Eye Strike can go to level 20. Hold up 1 second. Bro, I've made so many changes in the basic shit, I haven't. Is everything 19? Trinity is not even 19. Now it is. Okay. Are all my gems 19? Yes. Hey, do you think it's worth to take Unbound Avatar if I have Rakiatis Flow? That's a very good question, actually. For bosses, I would say it's only worth if you're about to do Uber Arbiter Quacks. I think that's the only piece of content that you might need both of them. The question that I have to ask you, because I haven't done Rakiatis Flow so far, I didn't need it up until now, is Rakiatis Flow worth with Sunder my enemies? That's my question to you. $232. Okay, what do I want to do here? Oh yeah, how much are the plus 20s? Bro, it's still 210? I'm getting one. It went up to 224. Crazy. Okay, while we're waiting for that one, let me just craft my maps here. I have not found a single level 20 this whole season so far. I know why, bro. I know why. Because you're not doing tier 17 and 18 maps. Those, the drop chance of those increase the higher level your map is. If you do, I promise you, if you do 10 tier 18 maps, you're gonna get a level 20. But also they need to be juiced up, right? That's what I think, because Sunder My Enemy's effect is no needed anymore. Oh, you're talking about Sunder My Enemy, not Meditate, not Unbound Avatar. Was that your initial question? Critical hit ignores non-negative enemy monsters. And what about Rakiatis? Yeah? Okay, so we have the same question. As inverted. My logic says that these two things are not going to pair well. I think Rakiatis Flow is not going to be amazing when you have Sunder My Enemies. And if you go away from Sunder My Enemies, you also lose Elemental Expression. Exactly, Sekra. Exactly. That's what my logic says. I don't think Rakiatis Flow is worth the 12 Divines, since we have Sunder My Enemies. And to be completely honest, Sunder My Enemies is not something that we're just casually getting. We also get this for our mapping Elemental Expression, right? So it's kind of, we need that. The other alternative would be to go for I'm the Thunder and maybe Unbound Forever, but I don't like that. Yeah, but if they have a negative Rakiata, we'll change it to positive. The Sunder will help you bypass the new positive. Yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, PMart is right, actually, chat. Let me read what he said again. If the enemies have negative, then Rakiata will change it to positive, and Sunder is going to help you bypass that. But here's my question to you. How do you know that Rakiata is going to activate first. Because if Sunder activates first, it's always going to be 0.
Sexy beast.
Actually, wait. If they have negative 50, let's say. If they have negative 50, then what's the problem? Why do you care about Sunder or Rakiata? Yeah, I thought that Sunder is as well. No, but he's talking about anything that has minus 50%. Jishua, by the way, thank you very much for the Prime. Thanks for using your Prime here, man. I appreciate the support. If the enemies has... let's visually do this. I work with visuals, bro. Let's say... I don't know if this is true, but let's say Uber Arbiter has negative 50% cold. I'm just speculating. If anybody knows exactly, let me know. But if it has negative 50, let's say on lightning and cold, I'm just speculating again. Rakiata is inverting them, and Sunder, my enemies, is ignoring non-negatives. Okay? So Sunder, my enemies, is not going to do shit here, even if it applies on its own. However, Rakiata, what PMARD is saying, Rakiata is going to trigger, and it's going to invert these. So now they're going to be non-negatives. Now they're going to be plus 50%. And then Sunder is going to ignore them. You understand what PMARD is saying? I think I explained it correctly, PMARD. That's your point, right, bro? Nice, a monk. Hey, let's go. Level 50 Bludge Mage here. Yeah, let's go, man. I think that is how it works. So here's my question. If it was negative 50, why do we care? Why do we need this? Or this? If it's negative 50, it's negative 50. We're dealing more damage. Who cares? None of these two are going to be active. Right? So we don't care about them. What we care about is the ones that are not negative. The ones that actually have resistances. Pretty sure he has 75. Non-negative. Hit, ignore non-negative enemy monster elemental resistances. So you need Rakiatas to turn it. But this is my question then, Tricker. I have Sunder my enemies. Would the internet know? How does Sunder my enemies work? PoE2. Let's see what Reddit has to say. Yeah, me too, Sekra. But only on crits, true. So you deal more damage with Rakiata. Yeah, because it inverts them. You're right. So if it's 75% on Arbiter, where is it? 75, whatever, 75% here, let's say. 75%, which means that Rakiata is going to invert them, making them minus 75%. But then here is the thing. If this shit activates after Rakiata, which I'm pretty sure that's the other way around, it's going to be 0. It's what I say. Ascendancy effects should be applied before supports. Pretty sure about that. Okay, so what you're saying, Sekra, is that non-negatives... Yeah, so if Rakiata, not Rakiata, but Sunder my enemies, if Sunder my enemies hits the Arbiter first, it's going to take 75% to 0, and then Rakiata has nothing to convert, to invert. That's what I'm saying. Are we sure that we're dealing more damage with Rakiata because of Sunder my enemies? That's the question. Just so we don't overcomplicate and overthink about it, you know? The Sunder offsets the downside of Rakiata if they started with a negative. It doesn't change, it ignores. For the hits, for the critical hits. So the value is still going to be 75% hidden, which then Rakiata is going to trigger and make it minus 75%. And then Sunder is going to stop triggering, and now they're going to be minus 75%, is what you're saying. It will just ignore them. So with that logic, Rakiata is going to increase our damage on bosses. With that logic. Okay. We're going to test it. You're right. We need to test it, for sure. We got to test it whenever we get the chance. But based on that logic, it should work. It is an expensive test. Yeah, but I don't know. How much do I have? 9 Divine, 199 Exalted. How much does it go for? Is it 12 or did it go up? What is it, 20 now? Holy shit, yeah. I think I'm right, but I'm not 100%. Yeah. We've increased damage on non-crits, I guess. Anyway, I'm not sure how that's gonna work, but yeah, we need to try. We're gonna do. I don't have Rakiatas anyway now, but I do want to do Arbiter with our new speed. Really liked your map, Juice VOD. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. So now, what's our damage on Ice Strike? Look at that. We got it to level 20. It was previously at 19, and now we're at 250k. Do you guys think that we're going to hit 1.5 mil in combat? Celestina, get ready. You have the best eye for this. So get ready. We need to see what the... did I finish with this map? We need to see what our new peak is in combat. Previously, it was at 2.5 mil. Will you post a recap of the new gear? I only have one piece of new gear. Actually, 2. Yeah, that's it. These 2. I'm going to update the guides, but I'm not going to make a new video on it. I don't think it's worth an entire video. 1 level, increase that? Yeah, levels, bro, levels are big. That's why I'm saying that at some point, Thunder Fist, we're going to be able to swap Thunder Fist for another piece of gloves for rare. That gives actually I always talk about those rares that I think are good to replace Thunder Fist. Let me find them for you so you guys see what I'm talking about. So we need gloves. I don't care if it's evasion or energy shield. What we need here is I'm going to do a count and we need 2 of them, and it's going to be physical, either physical, lightning, or cold. Could it be fire? Nah, it's fine. We don't need to overkill it. We also need here melee skills, definitely 2. We also need this shit to be... Where's the socket? Socket. Rune sockets, we need them to be 2. And then we need... let me just search like this so I can save the search filter. And then we need this little bad boy. Increase effect of socketed items. Effect of socketed items at 100%. Ooh, attack speed. I don't think it's local. Is it local? No. There you go. I told you it's going to be at least 50 divine. And that's cheap because the cold damage here is tier 8. But he does have like triple. These are going to be the only piece of gloves that can replace Thunder Fist, in my opinion. Something like this. And also it's on an armor base. Exactly, yeah. Let's cap this. Let me see if I can get something decent for like 70 divines. There's only 2 items, yeah. This is evasion rating and it's super low. Yeah, this is something that could replace Thunderfist. 58 Divine. And once again, this is not that great. This is not that great. So I think 100 is going to be a minimum here. Let me see. Actually, let me reset this and see what the most expensive one is. Yeah, he already has the attack speed. And by the way, I didn't even I didn't even account for the sockets, because you're gonna pay 100 divines for the piece, and then you need to put 2 sockets for attack speed here, so you can get the full effect of socketed items, which is the same with the belt that we have. And that's, bro, that's you're just the PC is gonna explode from your attack speed. Yeah, so we're nowhere close to getting this. Yo, Zach, what's up? All right, Celestina, let's go. I don't know how good this map is going to be for checking the damage here. Wait, what am I doing? Breach? Okay. So previously our record was 1.3 mil damage. Yeah, this is going to be a bad map to try this. Sorry, every time I close it, it means that I clicked on space so I can dodge. Yeah, this is going to be a terrible map to check our damage. It's not consistent. Yeah, give me a second. Let me just get a better field here. $600K? No, that's half of what we could do, Oscar. Wait. Previous map, we hit 1.3 mil. Yeah, no, we're gonna try on another map. I'm gonna die the way I'm going like this. I need to focus up. Focus on doing this, and then we're gonna test it on another map. Support gems are being triggered. Charge staff as well. A lot of our passive stuff are being triggered as well. Our passive tree. Our crit is being triggered as well. Oh shit, look at the rarity. 230% rarity. We're still not gonna gain anything here. And of course we're getting multiple different breaches in this map. Of course. Let's open the door. Activate this. Activating tooltip while in combat, yeah, but it's frustrating. I know it's better than not having it, but it's annoying because whatever you do outside of just walking, like if you dash, it's gonna close, which isn't that great. Oh, did I actually have a shrine on? I don't remember picking up a shrine. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, actually. Oh, disappointing. Hello? Hey brother, I've been following your guides. It's been so helpful. Hey, thank you, UFC. UF Cortex. Thanks, man. I wanted that 1 mil, bro. Do you have Ambrosian support? It may help also increase the damage. No, I don't. But I'm actually, that's a really good call for Tempest Bell. I'm thinking of putting Ambrosia for Tempest Bell, which also means that I need to change my mana flask. That's something I was thinking about for days now, but there was never a point to do it until I get my main damage up. But yeah, for bosses, that's going to be pretty cool. Ambrosia on Tempest Bell. I think if we do that, if we increase our abilities a tiny bit more with level 20 support gems, and we get Rakiatas, I think we can easily do Uber Arbiter. Actually, I don't even know. I don't think I'm going to have the damage to deal with him now. People have told me that he's super strong, but I haven't tested him myself. It simply inverts their resistances. So if they have like plus 75% fire, they're going to have minus 75% fire. But the problem with monks is that we're not 100,000% guaranteed that it's going to be that good for us for a 20 divine investment because of Sunder my enemies. But I need to test it at some point, otherwise we're never going to know. Because of that, it's 23, yeah. It dropped to 20, just now we checked, but I remember when it was like 12. There was a point that it dropped to 12. My stupid ass didn't get it. These cold, chill grounds are so annoying. Holy shit, I just noticed. I'm on weapon set 2. I'm on my boss setup. What? How am I not dead? How am I so tanky? Damn, Ghost Dance is insane. What? Now I'm on my normal one and I've got 4.4k energy shield. What am I doing? Damn. Ghost dance, bro. Kicking ass here. Dude, I was AFK for half an hour. I saw it, but I thought you knew. No, I just saw it now. It was like that for a few maps, by the way. Good. Good to hear. Good to hear that Ghost Dance is actually doing all the work here. Alright, bossy time. Now we're gonna go for the boss. I want to see if he's decreased damage in the start. You change Wind Dancer? Yeah. I don't need it anymore because I improve my gear more. So if anybody's following my build, if you guys didn't invest at least 150 divines in your gear and you have 66% evasion, like 19,000 evasion without Wind Dancer, and by the way, without Bestial Skin, don't take away Wind Dancer just because I did. There's a reason I'm doing these changes. Yeah, bro. See ya. What happened the previous one? Was I on weapon set 1? Repeat the numbers again? I'm gonna try again with the numbers, yeah, but I don't think it's gonna be more because I'm not losing damage on weapon set 2. I'm losing defense, as you guys can see. So the green ones are for bossing. This is what I was doing the map with blind, and I didn't have all of these nodes. Even the subterfuge mask, I didn't have it when I was mapping. So mapping is all defense. So I don't think my numbers are gonna rise. But yeah. All right, I need to juice all of these the same way that I showed you guys on the crafting video today. We need more juicy maps. So that's exactly what we're gonna do now. So we hit it once, 2 times, 1 here and 2 here. We get a couple of chaos orbs. Do I have any of the omens? I do not. Going to purchase. Purchase. Ritual. It's called Omen. What are they? Abyssals? No, what are they now? What is happening here? Why is this not working? I want rarity. Omen. Where is it? Yeah, but why isn't this working? Rakiata. Okay. Ritual, you're saying Abyss. Abyss. Omen of Sinistral, Abyssal Echoes. Nope, it's not here. Rituals. Refreshment, no. Oh, yeah, it is. Chaotic rarity. Rarity. There it is. Okay, how much does it go for? 28. Shit. Did my video increase the price? 6. Let's see. The 2, 4, 6, 7. Do I need for all 7? This is low rarity. This is no rarity. 53. No. 58. No. 67. This one doesn't need. 2, 4, 6 then. So I need 6 of these. 36. How many do I have? 34. Let's do 5 for 30. Fobgun also made a video on it. Okay, so it's his video that raised the price. I need one more. So supply might be down as well. Yeah, we got it, we got it. Okay. Hit this. And now my stupid ass doesn't have the chaos to hit them, right? I have only 4. Which one did I hit? What is this? I'm ready. Yep. And then these two. Okay, beautiful. That's done. So now we need the vertebrae. Excellent. We need 2, 4, 6. So that's going to be 18. So I need 14 more paranoias. I need 14 more of these. How much is that going to cost? 55. 58. 64. Less than that, 62. 61. Okay. Wait, how is that so much lower? What? What just happened to the price, dude? Okay, we have the 14 that we need. And, yeah, am I gonna valve them? I will. Sure. Okay, let's go. How do you keep mana up on the build? I'm level 17, it's bad. You need physical leeching, physical mana leeching on one of your rings, and you also need the node that's called Walker of the Wilds. I have a leveling guide and an early endgame guide if you want to check those out. I'm explaining all of that. Man, if only you could try Headhunter. It's a game changer. I just swapped to it following a build similar to yours. It's insane. Yeah. Headhunter is not bad, but I still think that this build is better. With 32% attack speed, I mean, I don't think you can become faster than this. I'm hitting them. Every attack time is like 0.10 milliseconds. I have 10 attacks per second. I have both. You can't beat it. So you... Anyway, I guess it's opinions at this point, but I've tried both as well. I still think that the darkness is better. This one is a better modifier. Quantity? Yeah, I could do quantity as well. Aiden. We could do quantity too. I already hit them though, so... Union of Souls, this is better. Union of Souls. So you dropped the Chaos Res? Yes. Now I did. It doesn't mean that you have to. As I said before, I'm investing all the divines that I craft and I find to this build. So if you don't have equally as strong gear as me, don't do the same changes that I'm doing now. The endgame guide has been out. You should follow that one until the point that you get the same gear or better than what I have, and then you should decide what other changes you should do. But I dropped Chaos because I have like 70% evasion without Wind Dancer. No 16s, damn. No 16s, that's fine. How much you paid for your boots? 15. How much divines do you got from maps? None. None so far. What's your gem in your gloves and the belt? Talisman of Sirius. 8% attack speed. I had one before. I had one divine drop before. Not more though. Okay, let me... I'm gonna check it after the ritual. It might have been the shrine actually. So let's see what our actual record in combat is on Ice Strike. .583, 609, 654 is the highest that I've seen. Oh, that was 690 something there. I didn't catch that. Oh, this is skill, movement speed. Yeah, forget about it. I've got a shrine now, so that's not gonna be correct. It's gonna be from the shrine, the damage. But at the moment, we're peaking at 850. No, let's wait the shrine to expire, and then we're gonna check it again. Just mindlessly clicked on it. I want to see what my natural damage is in combat, not with shrines. Go with the shrine, it's like insane. Nah, might just well use it for the abyss, right? I don't know, man. I don't know what kind of headhunters you guys have, but I couldn't do this with a headhunter. I prefer much rather to have this built and be able to control where I spawn. But yeah, headhunter is insane, man. I think it's also abyss. Sirius Black. How you doing, my man? Welcome in. Love the name. Got a diamond from a rogue exile. Nice. That's big. Pretty lucky. I haven't seen shit from rogue exiles. The majority of the time that I kill a rogue exile, I don't even see them. And my filter's hiding almost every time their loot because it's bad. I think you need more rarity in your gear. Yeah, probably. Oh my god, what is that? Was that chaos? What was that? That was weird. Need to kill it. Oh, next to Abyss. Oh, I see. It needs to be infected by the Abyssals. Gotcha. That was insane damage there, the poison. But I feel so much safer with Ghost Dance, to be honest. I think the ultimate combo would be to be able to increase my evasion with body armor and everything, so I can get more spirit and add both of them. Actually, that would be ideal. Instead of dropping one and having blind on Crackling Palm. Yeah, exactly. That's what usually happens to me. Not bad. Just joining from Juice Map Vid was great. Hey, thank you, man. Welcome in. What is triggering fire for Trinity? Sorry, I just read your comment, man. Sorry for skipping comments. I'm trying to blast as much as I can. There are multiple things that are triggering fire. I do have fire flat damage on both of my rings. I have fire attunement support gem on Crackling Palm that lowers my cold and lightning on that spell and gives more fire. I also have other things that help out, like cold attunement on Herald of Thunder, lightning attunement on Herald of Ice, and I also have mana flare on Elemental Expression that sacrifice a chunk of my mana to deal fire damage on the enemies, which sometimes you're going to see some fire explosions happening. But it's also the reason why our mana goes from like 100 to 30% is mana flare. The first worth shit that we're getting, which I don't even know how much this shit costs nowadays. Abyssal Echoes. How much does that go for? I don't even know if it's that big or my filter is trolling me. I need to check it and take it away from tier 1 if it's not that good. If it's not over a divine, I'm taking it out. One to two divines? Okay, I'll keep it there then. If it's less than a divine, it shouldn't be tier 1. Yeah, I need to be constantly moving because of these balls. I don't want to take them to the face. Like 30 exalted last I check. We'll double check. Yes, please do. Yes, please do. Best starter build. I don't think this is the best starter build. Definitely not. I would say Ranger. Shamo. It's boring. It's the best, but it's boring. It's 47 exalt. Ugh. Really? Alright. Time to bye-bye. What is it called? Melee for life. Hey, let's go. You should keep them. Oh, I will, but I'm just gonna decrease the tier. I don't think it should be S tier. I'm definitely keeping it though, bro. Why is amelioration here? What? Why? Omen of Gambling. Petition Splinters, Omen of Gambling, Omen of the Liege, and Black-Blooded. These should not be there. These should not be there. Let me see. Omen of Sovereign. You can purchase them easily. Greater Exaltation. Amelioration. Okay, I'm going to keep these. And then we're going to do Chaotic Rarity, Recombine, Sinister Dexter, Erasure. Sure, we're going to bring this down here. Omen of Chance. Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. I try a couple best starters for me. Hollow Palm Monk and gear is cheap. Total with 25 Exalted. You can go end without a problem. There you go. Somebody believes it is. Okay, anything here? Amelioration, maybe. It would be better instead of buying it. Coronation. How much does that go for? Wait, what am I? Oh, it's completed. Oh, okay. Went really down. Yeah, it did. It did, actually. Prices are very weird. I need to also fix a few things here with my prices so I can actually start selling. No. Okay, these are the good maps. Currency, we hit them like this. And that's it. Okay. Next. $55 for one, sure. I'll get one, it's fine. And then we need one more, and I want to do Arbiter, guys. I have one of that. That's going to be 33. $150. 150. All right. You hit 7. Wait, what do you mean? I hit 7? I hit 7 what? Okay, another rare down. We only need to kill the rares. I want to do the rares first, and then I'm going to focus on the mechanics here. Another one down. Mana's going to be a problem with the mana siphoning things on the ground. But it is what it is. We just need to make sure that we don't keep on standing on top of them. Another one down. Get yourself a stun charm for sure, man. I usually don't have that issue. Sometimes I do, but it's not enough to kill me, so that's nothing to complain about. But do I even have a stun thing? I don't even have that. I wouldn't want you to waste points for stun threshold, to be honest. I don't have anything for stun prevention, I don't think. Let me see. Oh, I do have a charm for stun, yeah. And I think I have a little bit of stun threshold on some pieces of gear. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I'm gonna check in a second. Oh, no, I'm dead here. I'm dead. Wow. The charm saved my ass and I got frozen again. What's up with freezing? Oscar, you were right, bro. Yeah, again. What? What's up with freezing? Bruh, seriously? Do I need to invest in shimmering? Had to NPC the last one. Nice. Looks good, looks good. Stun recovery, I don't care about it. 30% maximum. I might need to go for this. There's been 2 deaths today with freeze. It's so weird. Okay, we got one. This is not selling at 150. Yo, Kalima, my man. How you doing, man? Long time no see, dude. How you been? Missing something, but what skills do you have on weapon set 2? The same ones. I don't have weapon set 1 and 2 on specific skills. I'm just changing the weapon sets whenever I do bosses so I can benefit from the passive tree. But I haven't set the I haven't set any skills to them. So which one do I need? I have this, that, and I need the weathered. 34. That's fine. Give me one. Let's go and do Arbiter. So, since we're doing Arbiter, I want to try the Ambrosia trick, you guys. So, we're going to get one here. Ambrosia. Cool. Tempest Bell is full. I'm thinking of taking out Elemental Armament for Ambrosia. Anyone know how to fix shader? It's showing as maxed in-game, Celestina. Come on. Come on. I've got you covered. I've got a short video that helps you with stuttering, and it deletes the shader cache folder, if that's what you mean. No, if you check the guides, there's a short clip there for stutter fixes, if anybody needs help with the stutters. Okay, so now I need to find mana with high charges. Was 5 days in Berlin for work. Ooh, how's work going, by the way, bro? I haven't asked you for a long time. Also, you're sick. Damn. Get well better, bro. Mana flask. Anybody, any recommendations for mana? Charges. Increased charges. Just watched the video about maps. Best guide for someone new to PoE2. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for thinking that. Appreciate the kind words. It has to be 70%. Yeah, it has to be 70%. And can I do... That's exactly my thought. What? Sorry? 70% amount recovered. Are we going for that? Amount recovered. Increased amount recovered. Hold up. So if I do divine only, reduces amount recovered. Increased amount recovered. 8 divine. What? Nope, I'm just doing one. One divine. One divine. Seriously? That's exactly my thought. The guides are so noob friendly. Oh, thank you, man. There's a unique belt that allows you to put 2 mana flasks, then put back your main belt. It works. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah, I've heard about it. I want to actually try Ambrosia with just 1 mana flask and see what's going to happen there. Let me double check what I'm missing here, though. Applied instantly. Recovery applied instantly. That's the one that I need. So it's not going to be 1 divine? 2 divines? Oh my god, that's so shit. That's so bad. Damn it. Okay, I'm going to get it. It's the cheapest one. Been around since 0.2. Funny they didn't fix it. True. Maybe they don't want to fix it, by the way. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going with that, and we're actually going to hit it with quality. How are you guys doing? We're doing really good, man. Thank you very much for asking. We missed you. Lovely to see you again, bro. How's the fam? How's the kiddos? Two for 1. So I'm going to need like 18 of these. Lol. My mana, my health potion is not even max. Amount recovery, increased charges. What do I have? Increased charges, amount recovery. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now it's full. Two divines for a flask? Well, yeah, but bro, this flask 127 charges with Ambrosia is gonna max my damage by, let me tell you how much. Consumes 20% of your maximum mana flask charges on use. 20% of the 120, what? 127. So let's see, 10% is 13. 26 charges times 3 as extra lightning damage. You do the math. Yeah, I'm going to craft some flasks right away. Go, go, go. Yeah, it's going to be a good good investment. All right, let me think. Tempest Bell. I think Elemental Armament is going to get removed for Ambrosia. Okay. We gotta try it. Refund. We go for Unboundy. Unbound bound. There you go. And we go to our boy Arbiter. Are you using Crescendo on Ice Strike? I used to. Not anymore. It's really good though. I have 4 support gems, 5 support gems on Ice Strike that I think are really good for a 5th gem. Crescendo rank 2, insane. Crescendo rank 3, insane. Rapid attacks rank 2, really good, which is what I'm using right now. Overextend, insane, really good. And Rakiatis Flow. But what I'm thinking about is doing Rakiatis Flow on Charge Staff. How about that? Not replace anything from Ice Strike, but going for Charge Staff. I think we do have something here that can be replaced. Perpetual Charge, for example. Perpetual Charge can be replaced with Rakiatis Flow. It's going to work like a charm without even touching anything on Ice Strike. I changed it to Rapid Attacks. And this was before I fixed my attack speed. So now that my attack speed is even more, I might actually change this. Now that I think about it. Is it too late? It's too late. Wait, is it? Is it too late? Can I go back? I can. Okay, wait. Wait. So rapid attacks, I think, is an overkill. What's going to be my attack speed? How's the season? Lovely, man. Lovely, Klima. I wish that you can play. 10.3, we're at 9. It's not bad. It's 10 attacks. It's 1 attack per second extra. Interesting. So now my choices, as I said, are Crescendo. Hello, Mr. Olven. So is this gonna increase it? No, it doesn't show here. And it drops my damage. Yeah, rapid attacks, bro. I didn't realize those things are expensive. I have a bunch laying around. Yeah, but it's not just any, by the way. For anybody who thinks that you're going to start selling and becoming rich with mana flasks, it has to be a very specific one. Not every single one of them sells, right? So you need to have 70% increased charges. And then recovery applied instantly needs to be high as well. These 2 modifiers are the ones that sell a lot. Hey, just found YouTube channel and watched 2 of your videos. They were great. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Leisure. All right, weapon set 2. That's ready. Let me just make sure that we fully blast this guy. Unbound avatar is correct. Okay, we have Ambrosia on Tempest Bell. I don't know if this is going to work. Okay, so we're just experimenting here. What belt are you using? I'm using the Darkness Enthroned Fine Belt. How's the monk build going? Oh, bro, I think we're the fastest monk alive. I don't know how we're going to perform here, though, but I think we're insanely fast. Okay, first couple of hits. He's not taking damage. Yeah, the damage is really good, but it's the problem is his first defense there. And I didn't even manage to set up Unbound Avatar. I think it's useless on this guy. There you go. Look at the damage. Look at the damage, boys! Holy shit, dude. And I am 100% sure that if I go and check it out again now, together, we will see that I didn't even do Tempest Bell here. I didn't even use Tempest Bell. If I'm not mistaken. Where do I find it? Videos? Come on. Work Twitch. This should be the one. Yes. Okay, this is Arbiter's fight. Let me see. That was crazy damage, and I think what's even crazier is that I didn't even use my Tempest Bell. Okay, here, the problem is, just to give you guys a 10-second educational thing on Arbiter, just so you know. In the beginning, whenever he spawns right here, the first 5 seconds, do not go hard on him. Don't use your cooldowns if you're playing a cooldown build or whatever the case is. He is like 90% resistant to damage in the first 5 seconds. That's why I'm dealing shit damage, you see? I hit him like 10 times, 62k. And then, snap. Boom. We're going to 1 million. If he got frozen here, he would have died. But he didn't. Which is a shame. I didn't use Unbound Avatar either. It's at 39. Alright, here is the crazy damage. Boom. Froze. Look at that. And look at my Tempest Bell. I think I didn't even click Tempest Bell. Shattering Palm, Ice Strike, no Tempest Bell. Oh, I used it at the end, but he died. Okay. Okay. You know what that means, chat? You know what that means. Let's see if you're gonna know what that means. Uber. That's right, Celestina. Let me see if I can afford this shit, though. How much is it? 71. Okay, we're gonna get the first one here. We're gonna experiment. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fail. I have Divine. I want Exalted. Let's get 152. It's fine. I'm using my Divines for content here. It's okay. Okay, I have Exalted. I need the second fragment now. Secondary, which is this. 134. What? That's almost 1 Divine for the fragment. 1 million damage on reduction phase is crazy. It is, but again, I think that Uber Arbiter is going to be even crazier. I don't know what to expect here. 95. Okay, not bad. Let's convert one more. Alright, what's the last one? Tertiary. That's the one that I need, yeah? Yeah, okay. That's the second cheapest one, 95. Do you have actual build link? I have a guide with max roll and mobilytics. I don't have POB just yet, but you can find the command build. You can find all of that. All right, here we go. I'm nervous and excited. All right, holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Let's go. Uber Arbiter. That's the last thing left for us. So what do I do? Switch to the more dangerous version of this encounter. Done. Put the fragments in. And here we go. Watch me now deal 0 damage to this guy because he's going to be overtuned. Alright, this is exciting, bro. Holy shit. Is he going to be like tier 4? I heard that he's stronger than tier 4. I don't know what to expect here. And I don't know if I have more shots than 1. If I die... I need to freeze him in the first couple of seconds. Please freeze build up. Be gentle. Freeze build up. Where are you, man? Bro, we've got the damage. Let's go, dude. What? Uber Bro, Uber Scorpius, bro. What Uber Arbiter? What? The hell was that damage? He's not done. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. No. Uber Arbiter. Yes, dude. Let's go. The build. Damn. What boss? Exceptional Grand Regalia. What? All right, let's see. What do we have here? We've got a shit ton of things. Wait, what eye level are these? Bro, is my filter drunk? How is it not showing item level 86? 86. What? You're too good for it. Bro, I don't know if it matters or not, but this is insane. Not showing me item level 86. What? Anyway, we're gonna come back. We're coming back for these. Open Regalia? I will, but we're gonna take it slow here. Let's see. Number 1, evasion rating 658. Pretty shit. Okay, I'm gonna check these later. This is gonna be massive, I would think. Let me see. Yeah, 1D, just this tablet, by the way. Filter goes, items, 90 plus. I told you before your filter doesn't show some stuff, but I fixed stuff. I don't know what happened there. Anyway, this is 1D. And I'm gonna put it for 2. Actually, no, 1. What is this? 1D still. It's not selling. So let's do 122 exalted. Okay, Grand Regalia. Spirit per socket filled. 4 sockets already. What's the difference here? Probably price fix. Wait. Price fix at the market, at this market? It's been a day, bro. I don't think nobody would have purchased this. Yeah, I think it's not. It is instant buyout. Is it not? Try socket the Regalia. No, I can't. I cannot socket it. Yeah. We're gonna do the Omen as well, but I cannot. I cannot socket this. So we need Omen of Corruption. Omen of Corruption. Because it said exceptional? I know, yeah, me too. 1, 2, 3, boom. Attribute requirements. Pretty dog. What was the point of doing Uber? Yeah, okay. I can use that? Oh, you can? Okay. Kainsey, it's yours. It's yours, bro, for sure. If that's something that you can use. I'm putting it there. The Galia ain't worth shit? Yeah. That was, that was insane. Do you guys want to do it again? Should we do Uber Orbiter again? ping you after stream. I don't know if I'm going to be here after stream. I need to go and eat now. But I wanted to see if you guys want to do it one last time. The Uber Arbiter. To test our damage again. Yes? Okay. More kills equals more drops. True. If anybody has any of these fragments that I can buy it off of you guys, let me know. I want Exalted. I have Divine. Oh yeah, the other loot. Ooh, epic. Nice, bro. You're absolutely right. We forgot about that. I need to go back. Sacred Flame is too divine. Yeah. We sold one of the Sacred Flames. Okay, what do we have? Eye level 86 on all of these. Pretty weird gear, anyway. Epic. Nice call, dude. Exalted, 1 divine, 152. Why is it not selling, bro? Come on. There it is. So we need fragments. Fragment number 1. Fragment number 2. And then fragment number 3 is around 90. Oh, 199 now. All right, here we go. Second time. Uber Arbiter. Here we go. Dangerous version of this encounter. I think, bro, Arbiter needs to have a dangerous button whenever he's about to face me, not the other way around. I mean, come on. Come on. Okay, here we go. All right, Mr. Uber. Uber. Where'd he go? Oh, we're doing this thing again? Bro, you cannot get me with those mechanics. I've been playing WoW for 20 years, brother. What are you doing? All right. Is it my turn now, bro? It seems like it is. What is he doing? I don't have mana. He transitioned again. What happened? And he's gone again. All right, enough, dude, enough. Okay, Mr. Uber, the first attempt was really good, bro. Exceptional Grand Regalia again. What happened to your mana? Ambrosia. The support gem. Ambrosia is what happened. And because he wasn't close to me to hit him, so I can leech the mana, I didn't have the mana. Gemini bow tier 2, item level 86. I'm gonna come back for that. Can you share your Atlas passive tree? Sure, this is the one. Actually, I think I'm showing it in the video, Chuck. Somewhere in the beginning of the video, I'm showing my Atlas tree. And it's the same as now. So yeah, you can check it like here, go back to the VOD, see it, or in the video. Chaos Resistance and Spirit. Could this sell? Wait, is Grand Regalia dead? It's 10 Exalted. Maybe we can corrupt this and get something a little bit better. Ritual. Omen of Corruption. Alright, are we ready to hit this? Yeah, 20. I added... Actually, let me just double check if I can. I can't. Okay. Hit. Hey, we got a 5th socket. Hey, let's go. Could this be something with the spirit? Attribute, spirit, and chaos. 1D. 1D. And I have 10% chaos. He has 9. 5 attributes. He has 4. I have 465 evasion. He didn't even... He forgot to quality this. This is better than mine. Nope. That's better. Mine is better. Wait, 2 divine. 8 spirit minus 7, 10, 9. Alright, you know what? And 5 sockets. I'm going for 2 divines here. I can buy the other one before you log. Wait. Hold on. Who's speaking? I don't know your new nicknames of every single character you guys do. Is that Kane? It's you? Bro, you kidding me? You what? What do you mean you're gonna buy it? You're not gonna buy shit. Where are you? You here? Don't give me anything, please. No. What? Yeah, don't give me anything. What are you doing? Okay, good. We're gonna try to... Do you want to give these away? I butchered them. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna put them in the guild. Let me put them in the guild in case there are people that need that gear, Celestina. If you can trade that, please. I think Ambrosia is pretty good, man. It increases the damage significantly. I think I'm gonna keep it. How do we join your guild? Use the command guild, and it's gonna tell you exactly where you need to go. Because the reason why we did it like this is there you go. There's pretty decent chess pieces in our guild. 1 second. The reason why we made it like this is because we have limited slots in the guild, and they are tied behind microtransactions. We need to pay real money to increase the slots. So we have a what do you call it? Request, application request for invitation, whatever, and we have a queue. Anyway, that's it. That is it with the guild. Let me see here. Will you update the build tonight on Mobalytics? Yeah, I'm going to do my best, bro. I'm going to do my best to do it tonight. I think you put that Grand Regalia for two Exalted. No, it's 2 Divine. It's all good, true Prodigy. Thanks, though. All right, guys. It's been an amazing stream today. I'm going to go eat up. Okay? Thank you very much for the support. It's been wonderful. I appreciate every single one of you guys for the donation. Dimbug, thank you so much for the subs, follows, all of that. I'm gonna raid my boy Dead Rabbit. You guys go and have fun with him. Make sure that you say hi from our side and follow him as well. Amazing content creator, amazing PoE2 player. And I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Same time, we're gonna have a big ass stream tomorrow. We're gonna have more fun, okay? Thank you very much, guys. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Much appreciate every single one of you. Bye, guys. Make sure that you follow the stream so you catch us live next time. See ya. Bye, bye, bye.